Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Good morning. How about that? Okay, yesterday we had a spectacular day as far as weather goes, and a good day as far as racing goes. We had James DeChaco, or Jimmy DeChaco, however you want to say it, took the victory in the Friday 10K. Then we had, and we also had, Robin Lures. He had the victory in the Matco foot brake bonus. And then we did a door car shootout, and we had Albert Height take the victory in that one. Now today we have a 20K for the main event, and then we also have the Shetron auction and equipment foot brake bonus. And that's about it. We had a cold front move in. It's really lowered the temperatures. So tonight it's supposed to get really, really chilly for this southern girl. I tell you what. And Mark up there in the scaffold, it's like cold up there. So anyway, but we're gonna do it, and we have, let's see, that's about it. But they're gonna run things pretty quickly to keep the heat in the track, and that's about it. Make sure that you get your refreshments, knock out a couple of honeydew things. They're doing some new entry time runs right now, and then we'll go right into round one. Yes, round one. Yay! Let's see, where have I got? Ooh, I got a couple of things here. We had an incident here. Wait a second, let me clear that. Okay, we had one incident in round one. You can see this truck. Oh my gosh, look at that. And the axle just went everywhere. I'm not sure. It was something to do with the ladder bars and so on. But that was, boy, I'll bet you he was, yeah, fit to be tied on that one. Then we had a little scridget here on the start line in the right lane. See, there we go, there we go. These things have got to make these guys really nervous. It's like, not my car. So anyway, but he turned out okay. Let's see. Then we had, here's our DeChaco Jimmy in here. And he was running against Dave Slusher Jr. Here he comes running up there, and oh, whoosh. Okay, And then we have Sam Boyd Jr. against Albert Height in the final for the door car shootout. Here we go. Now you know Sam is kicking himself. It was something like, what, 5,000 red or something? It was 005 red. It's like, oh my gosh. So there you go. So let's watch these time runs that are supposed to be in the lanes, but I have not seen them come up yet. So we can just watch the track do nothing, okay? Alrighty. Bye.
Paul said we are not waiting for you. If you don't have your time run, we have buybacks. So new entry time runs, you should be in the lanes or on your way. We're sending cars down at 9:15. We're going to be looking for foot brake. Round number 1, probably when we start sending the first pair of time trials down. So foot brake, round number 1. Get them warmed up, get them fueled up, get them ready to go. You guys are on standby. New entry time runs. You should already be headed this way. All right, once again, new entry time runs. You should be in the lanes. New entry time runs. Come on down. We're getting set to go here. Foot brake cars, you should be on standby, or are on standby, should be getting ready. Fuel's open. Stop over there, they got fuel and ice. I know they got ice because for some reason that guy come in at 7 o'clock in the morning and decided he was going to throw 200 bags into the cooler, I think from the road. At least that's the way it sounded from the motorhome. But hey, there wasn't any stockers running. Usually it's a stocker running at 6:30 in the morning, but today we were throwing ice. So new entry time runs. You should be on your way or here. It's 88.9 in your motorhomes for those of you just showing up, or those of you that didn't have your hearing aids turned up yesterday. A lot of questions were asked, and we were doing a lot of talking up here, so I'm not really sure why people aren't listening, but we definitely had to repeat a bunch of stuff. If you have any questions, first thing to do is to look in that packet that we gave you. There's a flyer in there, and Kelly has like everything times 12 on there. So check it out, read through that, leaf through that, and it will save you some time running up here to ask. We don't have any problem answering anybody's questions, but like I said, it's pretty easy to just check it out in there. Kelly, she puts a lot of time into that, make sure everything's in there. It should be. So fuel's for sale. Ice is for sale. We got the food trucks getting ready to go down here. Anybody seen change? Got pretty wild over at the kart track last night. Those kids don't mess around. So new entry time runs. You ought to be down here. Throw the trailer door open. Bring it on down. We're getting set to go. Day number 2. Fall Brawl, Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Brought to you by Altronics. All right, so here we go. New entry time trials. Why not start off with a 550 Vega? Doug Milner, Laurel, Delaware. That's like right over there. 007. 560, 123 miles an hour. 123.1 to speed. 123, 60 foot. Comes George Hoff. 66 Fairlane. Probably going to go about a 698. 6 down grade. 6.90, 97 miles an hour. I forgot it's minus 400 feet density altitude. Makes room for John Binkle. Don Teague. 67 Chevrolet Nova. And we'll send a first class call. Foot brake. Round number 1. Come on down. Attention to the pits. Foot brake cars. Round 1. First call. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Down to 009 on the wrong side of things. 493, 137 miles an hour. John Binkle lights the scoreboard up at 666 and 100 after being 17th out. Green. Brian Hudson. Coming up that S10. Left side. Foot brake. Round number 1. Come on down. Foot brake. Lanes 3 and 4. Trucks would go 586, 116 miles an hour. comes Tim Heaps. Elkland, Maryland based. Ed Quay Dragster. Once again, foot brake, round number 1. Foot brake, round number 1. Should be lanes 3 and 4. Foot brake cars, round number 1, $20,000. Come on down. Back here at 487 down there, 141 miles per. Austin Powell. Camaro over there. .487 or 587, 115. Danny Hoff and Doug Milner. .547 to 693, 97 miles an hour. Absolute and final call for new entry time roads. This is it. You need one? Come on down.
Saw Danny go down in a gas-powered vehicle. Does he know how to fill that up, or is he just going to keep trying to plug it in all day?
Kelly's tooth out here, 446 down there, 153 miles an hour. Don't afraid to be first out, because it's working out here. Foot brake, round number 1. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. Foot brake cars, you've been called, we've been calling you. Foot brake, you should be in 3 and 4 for round number 1. Brooks Moore, beautiful 67 Camaro here. Got 641 on the dial-in board there. That looks a lot faster than 641. What do you think, Blaze? 541.
Maybe it's a high gear only.
Could be.
$60 on par with that ET. Dead on.
Dead on, too. 641. I don't think he needed a time run.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Dave Slusher's got like 10 of them. We need those drivers to come on up to the tower at your convenience and get your prize and your picture taken.
Quick reminder, if you're in the lanes, we need your numbers clearly visible on the right-hand side of your vehicle, along with your dial-in clearly visible on the right-hand side of your vehicle. Maybe try to remember to bring all your safety equipment with you. It is kind of important. No judgment. Ron Nichols out of Maryland in the Malibu. Making his new entry shot. We got our last new entry time shot rolling into the water. 28 for Ronald. He's going to go through a 6:46 with a 5 at 1:04.50. Again, this is our last new entry time shot in the water, so foot brake, no boxcars. If you're not here, you're going to miss your call. Robin Lures on the bye. Double entered door cars, you're on standby. We'll be calling you momentarily. So double entered doors, make your preparations. All right, first call. Double entered top bulb door cars to 1 and 2. First call, double entered top bulb door cars to 1 and 2. Jellick with a hiccup there, 2:01 on the reaction time, or 2.011 on the reaction time, 470 at 146. I'm going to say that's not what he was looking for in that pass.
When all
All right, as is a policy for any sporting event throughout this great country of ours, we ask you all now to rise. Gentlemen, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Here we go, $20,000 on the line. Mutt and Jeff Promotions Fall Brawl main event is here. We got our foot brake cars suiting up, going for the foot brake bonus today to roll into the main event for 20 grand. Last night's winner, Robin Lures, sitting on the bye for foot brake. And Jimmy DiGiaco, last night's main event winner, will have the rights in the top bulb side of things. Sun's out, guns out. Here comes a two-wheeler to lead us off. Temperature out is a balmy 53 degrees. Looking at negative density altitude this morning.
And we're going to get things kicked off with a bike, Blaze.
What's the over-under on runouts in the first round?
I'd bet on it because check out the flag, too.
10-mile-an-hour tailwind right now.
So Andy Purcell, Kevin Hamilton getting set to go here. Purcell over there in at 41 Willis. 6:07 the dial. Taking on Kevin Hamilton. Aboard the Suzuki, 594. Send a spot.
Yesterday. I do believe the bike picked that up.
Ooh.
49. Bike's got the win light dead on with an 8, and there's our first run out.
Yeah, that was mean. 14 green, 14 take 3 thou, dead on 8. Andy Purcell had nothing for that. Crossed second and broke out. Here comes Herbie Sullivan. John Hollowell. Mercedes down 9 flat.
How often do you see a convertible Mercedes racing for 20 grand? He's definitely here to party. I'd like to see him put the top down.
That's what I was going to say. Why is the top down? Ooh, red light by a bunch. Herbie Sullivan's going to get a free look at 687. 19 here. 683 with a 9 there. 99 miles an hour. John Holloway, 913 on a 9 flat, but was 038 red. Last night's runner-up, Gave it back in the final round. Dave Heaton over there to the left side to 67 Camaro, taking on Brady Warner. 90 model Mustang down $595. Has that Mustang got a Chevy motor in it? Well, not much separates from here. Here comes Keith. Here comes Keith. Got him on the double breakout. He's under the least. He gets the win, 27 to a 34. They weren't too different up here, but definitely a battle of the brake pedals this morning.
4 out of 6 so far have run under.
Jason Reese, Keith Lehman now. Reese is 75 Nova, 624. The dial going to be set out first. Keith Lehman. Hammer Time Camaro. Lehman's Automotive, Halifax, Pennsylvania. Down 581. Got her straight, but Lehman missed it, but gets the win down there. As Jason Reese grabs a, that's like a Greyhound bus with the trailer on it, as my buddy Joe Clark would say. Lehman follows him across, sets it 2 above. Going to come back for round number 2. Jason Reese is going to have to buy his way back, and buybacks are available, racers. Mutt and Jeff trailer right across from the winner's circle as James Horton and Brian Cool come rolling in next. Horton over there at 66 Tempest. $660 the dial. Brian Cool the Mustang down $663. 32 to 56. The brake lights are already on, and so's the wind light. For James Horton, 663 and a 660. Had him covered up pretty decent here at the starting line. Gave it back at the finish line. Comes out on the right side as Cool got there by 20. With 661 with a 9 under the 63 dial. Dylan Moore and Britt Olson come up now. Dylan over there in a Mustang, former track champ up at Mason-Dixon. 735, Britt Olson. Mustang in the right side. Thurmont, Maryland, down 635. So 1 second apart, couple of Mustangs. Couple of decent reaction times. Olson with the advantage. Got him. 632 with a 7 under the 35. Dylan got there first by 19 thou. It was 300 more under the dial. And Britt Olson will come back.
That'll bring up Hank Coleman, an 83 Malibu grocery getter. He can see everything out of that. Down 715. Going to be looking out the back window at Bill Foster in the Chevy twice, down 659. Bill Foster's 44 green and in total control of this race. Gets the win light, taking 36, breaks out by 11 thou. Hank follows him through 6 hun under. He's 127 at the hit. It's going to be tough to make up.
I don't claim to be an expert by no means, but it's definitely not the round to get to the finish line first. And especially if your guy's way out ahead of you, following them to the quarter mile is not the best choice. Brian Moore, Robert Testerman. Moore's on the bike. Former been there in 1 nap, 572 the dial. Robert Testerman, 80 model Malibu, down 699, going to go first.
Half and double, 76 for Moore, and he's got the advantage. He's got the win light breaking out 2 thou at the finish line. Double breakout situation. Moore on the two-wheeler is going to come back.
This is not the foot brake I'm used to calling here. 76 for the win. Takes down a 147. John Binkle and Evan Pouse, they could have done this a little closer to home. 665. Evan Pouse down to 636. Winfield, Pennsylvania-based Vega Wagon. Evan struggled a little bit last night with the tree. I think he's got it figured out. He's up alongside John Binkle. Got him. Gets there by 11th thou, one above, 002 reaction time. Binkle was 034. Crossed second and broke out by 8th thou. 034 and 8th thou under is no good, but the last pass, 076. Comes back to second round free of charge. As Rocky Moore and Cody Roberts come up next. A couple guys that could have done this at their home track. But Mason Dixon, 635 to 694. Rocky Moore's been killing the tree in that red Mustang. 20 to a 55. Rocky Moore gets the win on the double breakout. 634, 6 thou under, good for the win. He was 20 driving by the tree. Cody Roberts was 055, follows him across, goes 690 under the 94. Mike Cronister, Eric Teddy now. Cronister, the Mustang left side, 79 model. East Berlin, Pennsylvania, down 615. And Eric Teddy's 340 Dart, 69 model, 644 on the dial-in board. Better reaction time. Gets a double breakout win. 026. 13 with a 7 under a 15 dial. It's good for the win. Difference in double breakout, 1 thou. Cronister's under 1 thou least. Cronister's going on. Eric Teddy was in the perfect position to, looks like, I guess he did drop anchor, but needed 1 more thou of anchor. As Jake Bowie and Dave Heaton come up next. Not to be confused with Dave Keaton. S10 truck over here, the S10 Blazer over there.
Gray run sticker door cars, you have your call to 1 and 2. We've called doubles, and now we've called gray. Top ball door cars to 1 and 2.
Oh, look at that. Dave Keaton throws down a bag of donuts and goes out by 1/1000th of a second. Oh, man, Dave Heaton is going to need a hug. Oh, my goodness. Anybody got any numbers of some call girls to send over his way? He's perfect here, breaks out 1 thou down there. He's 1 thou from a perfect run. And Bowie has trouble, goes, what do you go, 620 on a 590 something dial? Oh my goodness. Humphrey Maddox, Steve Walston. That's going to leave a mark. 708, the big heavy Chevy's going first, just like that. Here comes Humphrey. Boy, Humphrey's in a lot of trouble here. He's on the brakes, can't get it done. Steve Walston grabs 4th out the stripe, dead on 4. 036 dead 4. The 55 Chevrolet is coming back. Humphrey was 70 here, 617 down there, giving it back. Didn't matter. He had 2 options. He could get there first and get beat, or get there second and get beat. Vince Wade now, 71 Mustang. Left side, 6 flat to down, taking on Butch Weinrich. familiar 69 Dart, now it's 695. One thou red for the Mustang. Butch had the gun loaded, 013, one above. Fitz Wade goes dead on 2 with a 1 thou red light. So is that like a negative, or is that like a 1 thou pack with a negative in front of it?
I'd give it to him, but he's still going to have to see the girls at the 10.
Yeah. Yep. Buybacks are available, racers. Mutt and Jeff trailer, not the tower. Mutt and Jeff trailer for buybacks. Cody Mariner, Crystal Hudson. Malibu taking on the S10. Couple default vehicles of bracket racing here. There's Malibus and there's S10s everywhere. They took over for those ultra rare Fox body Mustangs. Cody Mariner got all of it there. The number reds the color. Crystal's getting a free look at 595. How about that? Dead on 7, 595, 714 miles an hour. Crystal was 33 green. Cody Mariner was holding a pile, but turned it loose, 200's red.
Good news for Cody is for $150 and a visit to the Mutt and Jeff trailer, he can come back in for buyback round.
Jamie Telbert, Joe Leitner get set to go. 559, 626. Couple of Chevrolets. So we've called double door cars. We've called gray Rud sticker door cars. Round number 1, you should be in the lanes. Oh my goodness. You want to talk about this one, Blaze?
He's not going to want to talk about
No, Jamie.
He's 94 to hit. His wind light's shining in his lane.
I mean, he went dead 4, but Joe Leitner was 11th thou red. He might need a hug.
98 total normally turns on the wind light, right?
I mean, he's not going to be upset as Dave Heaton, but Brian Hudson. Screaming all over the radio. What's going on here? Double breakout win going to Brian Hudson.
Last night's foot brake winner, Robin Lures. In the blue Camaro. Going to get chased by Ronald Nichols. Nichols, a new entry here, down 646. Lures down 740.
So just about a second. Oh, and Robin fouls it away by 6 thou. Ronald was loaded though. 016 here, 3 above down there. Get the win. Lures was down. Yeah, Lures was down for like 44 or 45 yesterday. He was down 40 here. Goes 41, 92 miles an hour. But yeah, 6. Yeah, it did. It died. 6 red. We're rolled in for the first pair of door cars. Double door cars are rolling in the water box. We've called gray Rud sticker door cars. Doubles, you should be here.
First pair of top bulb door cars, Neil Huber in the 83 Monty with the injector hat sticking up through the hood. Gonna look over his shoulder Try to find Nick Childs. Childs in the 01 Camaro, down 543. Good looking ride, fast. $12 to a 16. We're heads up on the tree. Dead on with a 6 for Nick Childs, taking 28 down the other end. Neal doesn't cover, 606 on the 603, and 114. He's probably to the wood there. Don Thomas in the Saturn. Saturn's down 586. Going to get chased by Richie Hoffman in the 86 Grand Am. 569 to dial. 11 to a 23. Richie has the advantage. Richie has the win light. 70 on a 69. Thomas 2 above. Gonna have to go visit the buyback ladies. George Hoff, the elder Hoff. Down 691 in the fair lane. He's going to be getting a 2.5 second head start from Doug Ferris in the blown Vet. Vet was dialed quite a few numbers slower than that yesterday. 451 to dial on the Vet. Oh, Hoff is going to be sick to his stomach. Hoff is 003 red, 3 thou under. Ferris is LB3A dead 0. 451-0 on a 451. He was down 458 all day yesterday. Hoff is going to need a shoulder to cry on after that one. Jason Reese, you are to report to the starting line as soon as possible. Jason Reese, ASAP to the starting line. David Tyler in the beautiful Nova, down 555, triple nickel. Chasing after Bobby Weltner in the 81 Firebird, down 607. 18 red for Bobby, 13 green for Tyler. Tyler's dead 4 with 13 green. 17 total. He'll be back for round number 2.
Attention in the pits. If somebody would like to double tomorrow or know somebody that wants to come, we have an entry available for tomorrow. They had to go home sick. They found somebody to take it for today, but not tomorrow. So if anybody wants to get involved for 12-5 tomorrow, we have an entry. Come up here and see us in the tower.
Jeff Egan in the Beretta, down 539. Tillman in the Vet, down 532. Tillman has full control, 7-32. Tillman, 1 above 3, taking 008. 20 pack for the win light. Solid first round numbers. Seems like the top bulb guys took note of the foot breakers and have dialed a little bit more appropriately. J.R. Starlipper in the Ranger, down 614. Getting chased by Doug Milner. 550. In the 73 Pontiac, they are an Aster. Pontiac's version of the Vega. Wanted to be a little different. Oh, he rocked out of the beams. LB3A, no good. Starlippers 20. 3 hunt under for the win. Mike DiLorenzo in the 79 Camaro, flat black, down 553. Chasing after Dalton Weltner in the 88 S10. Canary yellow, down 588. Got the U.S. sticker on the side. This is home track. Now both of them are home track. Oh, no. Something goes wrong for Mike there as the car rolls through the beam. Weltner, 65 green, dead 3. Not sure what happened. He is shut off on the line now. Slight pause in the action. He's asking for a push. So if we could back those guys out of the water, get him backed off the track here.
36.
Next pair up and around the board will be Rob Weltner Jr. in the 86 Mustang. He's down 6'10", going to be chasing after our counterpart up here in the booth. Loose Change, Loose Nut, the gambling man. Overstreet's dialed 659. Has the old girl tamed down so it doesn't wheelie. That car likes to try to flip over backwards. Ray, I'll put 5 on change, cut off my red. Making dry hops cool again. I love it. Loose Change with the dry hop pulling up.
So does he do the dry hop in low gear or high gear? Just wondered.
Change is another one of those guys that refuses to drive a car that has all the body panels on it. Change hits it, 009, Weltner's 17. Change doing some work. Change, 57 with a 6 and a 59 taking.
Take a foul.
I'm sure he saw all of that at only 108 miles an hour. Weltner goes 21 thou under for the L.
7th thou more. Dan Roberts, Jerry Freese now. 656 to 660 on the Grand Prix over here for Freese. $8,000 difference in Dan's Mustang. Winlight gets there too, the double breakout. Freese got there by 11th thou, broke out by 19th thou more than Dan Roberts.
Lynn Bowie in the 13 Ken Kier dragster. That is not. The Extreme S10.
I mean, Ken's pretty good. It could be.
Down 637. Taking on a pitmate, Lee Cronister in the 75 Comet, down 558. Oh, no.
What a battle. 079 for the win. Cronister misses it by 13 thou. Misses the Dow by 5 thou. But Lynn Bowie's got to move out.
We have called double doors. We have called
Roger Lewis, Stuart Herman.
run stickers. If you are a double door or a gray run sticker door car, you are late to the lanes.
Check out this battle here, please. Roger Lewis and Stuart Herman, 608 to 573. A couple of early generations Chevy Novas. He's got himself a win like 611 on the 608, getting there by a 10th. Roger had the bulb at 006, but did not have the dial right.
That's going to bring up the big man, Antoine Jett in the 3rd Gen Camaro, the rental ride. He was deep last night. I think he made it down to 6 cars.
Where is Twan? Or I should say, where was Twan? Did he sleep in his trailer last night?
He's got Jeff Jastromiter Jastrumter. I'm butchered.
Jeff J.
We're just going to go. I think they had Jazz written down. We're going with Jazz from here on out in the Chevy 2 wagon.
643. Antoine dialed 588. He was had an 89 on it last night. He was looking for, he's looking for some 87 to get that baby running this morning. Oh man, he's gonna have.
Burnout box. He hit hard. Yeah, we're gonna have a slight pause in the action.
How about that? Jeff runs it down with a 2:57 reaction time, goes dead 3. That should make the show.
Taking 2 seconds.
We're just trying to take the screen. Crazy.
Oh shit, it is. I thought I've taken pictures of that before. I guess not.
I got a video. I think I can break it down frame by frame and get a decent shot. First call for orange top bulb door cars. So if you are a top bulb door car, you have been called. All top bulb door cars have been called to the lanes. Get them up, get them prepared, get them here. Top bulb door cars, 2 lanes. Again, we need all top bulb door cars to the lanes. If you are a top bulb door car, you have been called to the lanes. We got a short intermission here as Twan rode it out about 150 feet and then set it down real hard. Sent some pieces flying, so hopefully he get back up in action. But he's pulled off to the side. We highly encourage anyone who has an issue to do as Twan did and pull it off to the side and save any chance that we have any extra oil.
It doesn't look as bad on Motor Mania as it did from the tower. That baby was up there. Yep, he did really what you're not supposed to do, is bailed, and she came down hard. Hopefully it's not too wounded, like Blaze was saying. Appreciate him pulling off the side and checking it out, making sure it's good to go. And he almost got the win too, Blaze. Yeah. Dead on 3 on the other side, getting there by 2 seconds.
Again, shout out to Altronics, the title sponsor of the Mutt and Jeff Fall Brawl. Developing innovative products for the racing industry, Ultronics' winning drag racing team is constantly improving and developing their data recording weather stations, transmission shifters, racing software, and lithium battery products on the racetrack. If you're in need of any of those products, be sure you give a look to Ultronics first. Support the companies that support us as racers. Without these fine companies, we wouldn't have the live Motor Mania feed free to the viewers. We also wouldn't be racing for $20,000 if we didn't have this kind of support. So thank you to all the sponsors. All right, we got fire in the pipes. Twan is up and off the racetrack. Racetrack is clear. And that's going to bring up another pair of S10s. Square body against round body. Square body is Sean Barrett, down 650. And last night's main event runner-up, Dave Slusher Jr. In the near lane S-Dime, Dave was low reaction time of about 6 out of 9 rounds yesterday. He was flat nasty. Running a number, missed it a little bit in the final. He's 18 green for the automatic win as Sean turns it 009 red. Sean had some issues yesterday, breaking the Heim joints off the ladder bar. Back in action, made a run of it. Dave, though, 18, 6 thou under for the win light. Next pair up, Andy Dolan down 594 in the flaming boot. Gonna get chased by John Richard in the blue and checker rough and ready Chevy twice. Richmond's sounds like he's got about 700 inches underneath there. That sounds big. I know it's not, but it sounds big. Dolan's going to get about 0.7 of a second. John will get to sit there and think about what he's going to do. For Richmond, but he's out of it. He had the advantage 10-35, but he's only 92 mile an hour at the stripe. Dolan taking a FEMA trailer, goes dead 8 in the win. You don't got to lift if you're running dead on, but in all honesty, though, he only went 109 mile an hour, so Andy was on the brakes. Next pair up has to be another in contention for best appearing. Tony Hill's S10 is absolutely amazing. Stop over and see it. It is gorgeous. He's always got nice stuff, and this one I think takes the cake. 466 in the pick-em-up truck. Going to chase after the Pinto. 70 Pinto to be exact, out 680. This is a pair that you could see any day driving around your local town. The Pinto looks like it'd about flip over if it didn't have the sissy sticks on the back. 39 to a 42, neither driver wanting it. It's going to be the Pinto taking 29 down the other end, 39, one above for the win, 49 total. Hill is 42, 3 above 6, 147 miles an hour. Looked like the truck was moving around a little bit down through there. Mike Moore and Jerry Birchfield Sr. Moore in the 69 Camaro, dial 598. Birchfield in the 68 Camaro, dial 525. $18 to a 22. Moore has the slight edge for a foul, but not the win light. He runs a 96.8 on a 98, taking 35. He would take 23 or less to make that work. Birchfield, 1 above 9 with a 22 initiated start, gets the win light. Casey Carper in the Chevy 2. And Wayne Sayai. Sayai dialed 568 in the 3rd gen Camaro. Again, all door cars have been called. If you are not in the lanes, you're late. 4 to a 32, Carper's in full control, but doesn't get the win light. Carper runs a 32 on a 22. Wayne, 32 up front, 1 above 3, taking 62 at the other end for the win. Darren Rhoden, another best appearing contender, the 68 Chevelle, down 567. Going to look over his shoulder at the 75 Pinto of Scott Arriaga, down 549. That is probably the meanest looking Pinto I think I've ever seen. That giant hood scoop on there, low slung. That's a neat Pinto. $35 to a 3, Rhoden in control. Rhoden with the win light. Scott gets there first by 39 to break out 3 thou. He needed to take 36 or less with that 35 bulb. Next pair, Brian Bogle in the 06 Chevy Colorado, dialed 657. Getting chased by Mike Hooper in a 92 Firebird. I'm very partial to this car. I love this thing. 531, I'll guarantee it. Well, they came factory with a GM Chevy engine, Ray, so, I mean, it's not really, it's still Pontiac. That's the one thing I wish mine had, the ground effects. The ground effects really, really make them look nice. Hooper in control, 12 to a 22. But not the win light. Hooper runs out, taking 37 at the stripe. Breaks out 14 thou. Brian Bogle is going to get the win, 1 above 3 with a 22 start. Next pair, Tim Hum in the 85 Mazda RX-7, dialed 633. Getting chased by Jeff Moore in the 69 Camaro, dialed 485. Camaro is humming. $15 to a 67. Hum just needs to look. Hum gets the win light. 633 with a 9 on the 33. 15 light. 24 total locks out the 67 bulb of Moore. Took 44 down there. He wasn't scared.
That probably looked a whole lot tighter than 44, though. Him coming at you 100 whatever miles an hour. David Pallaro and Jerome Norwood getting set to go here. Norwood on the bike, 595 the dial. David's going first. That's 71 Chevelle down 644. Ooh. David nails the tree. The bike's in a whole bunch of trouble. Not going to get there. David takes 9th out. 3 over. 009 reaction time. Jerome was 57. Goes 8th out under. Cross in second. It's our last night's winner of the 32 car door car shootout for 3K, Albert Height. Do an interview down there with him last night, 620, taking on Steven Truitt. He went a whole bunch of rounds that shootout last night. 68 Cornet RT, set to go 575. Albert's got the reaction time, but he does not have the win light. By 1 thou, Steve Truitt wins the battle of the brake pedals. Both drivers for 8th mile speak a mile off the dial, 3 400ths above, 1 thou margin of victory. Steven Truitt. Tony Tull, John Laster. Laster down 5 at 70. The Malibu over here right side. Taking on Tony Tull. Annapolis, Maryland-based S10. 524 the dial. Pickup truck over there. Separates them. Those drivers are high 30-something, top end. Tony Till gets the win, 034, 1 above. Takes 7th out, the finish line stripe. Laster was 39, 2 over. 118 miles an hour. Buddy Layfield, John Scott now. Layfield's up here. The truck, 734 the dial. John Scott is coming up here now. Escape 71 Vega. 575. Vernon Russell, can we have you in the tower, please? Attention to the pits. Vernon Russell. Come see us in the tower. We got somebody to claim the entry for tomorrow. John Scott just about tipped that baby over. Meanwhile, Buddy Layfield takes the easy win, 751, 75 miles an hour. That was pretty crazy there. Scott lifted that one side. I did like the G-body shuffle out there. And yes, there is a song about the G-body shuffle. Check it out. right, continuing on here. Couple of Novas. Wayne Redrow left. Joe Leitner right. 72 model and a 68 model. Willing to guess a couple of BBCs under the hood. Both of them wheels up and away they go. I hope somebody got a picture of that. If you didn't get a picture of that, it's not my fault. You definitely had time to tell Mom to hold on, switch your phone to camera roll, and get it. Because both of them were wheels up, and it sounded like Leitner unloaded the tire as it came up. It was either that or hit the rev limiter. He was red by 31 thou. Wayne Redrow get a free look at 588, 583 with a 9. 116 miles an hour to move on. So we got Pat Percino and Phil Truitt getting set to go here. I don't know what Phil was. I don't know if he was fanning a bug or what he was doing there. He's getting staged up right side, 658, 578 for Pat. Another Nova. This one a 73 model. Oh, baby. 097. And top ball usually doesn't work for you. No, it's not going to work for you. Phil Truitt, 007, 69 out of 58. Gives it back by 300. And, oh, my God, gets away with it. Pat was 097. Gets there by 300s, breaks out by 7 thou. Had a chance to win as Phil was trying to give it to him or was way off the dial. Watching it back on Motor Mania, it does not look like he dropped, so he was enough over that the Nova could have got the win. Billy Grott, Dave Keaton. The Tempest is coming back perfect back here. One above down there is good for the win by 19 thou. Dave Keaton, there was nothing wrong with that run at all. He just had the wrong guy on the other side. 024 dead on 8. Coming up 19 thou short as Billy laid down 13 thou total. Jimmy Dunn and Laura Truitt now. 548 for Dunn, 69 El Camino. Laura dialed 591 and 67 Chevelle. Nice wheels up charge there for El Camino. A whole much better reaction time. Gets the win. Laura got there by 3 thou, but had to break out to do so. Jimmy Dunn, 003, 2 over. 123 miles an hour to go on. Vernon Russell, we're looking for you in the tower, please. Vernon Russell, we are looking for you. Come see us in the tower. Trip Clove, Keith Riddle, Randy Biddle, top end of the racetrack. Dead on 5 for Trip. 010 dead 5, that's 15,000s total. Go at the lift, you're not breaking out. He gets there by 800s, he gets the win. Keith was late here, 5 over there. Not even in the race. Brian Morrison. Kevin Parks. Mustang on Camaro battle here. 93 Mustang, 623 for Brian. Both cars Maryland based. Kevin Parks, the 73 Camaro down 635. So crazy, takes up 18 to a 24, figured out down there. The Mustang, 7 over the dial, gets there by 500. Kevin Parks did not run the number, only 99 miles per. He was either way off or gave it way back as he comes up 500 short. Chris Caparose Bryce Cornish. Caparose, one of the immediate dragway regulars, 550 the dial. Doing the chasing here is Bryce Cornish, going to be set out first at 91 S10. Lock, Maryland. 10th separates here. The truck with the advantage, the truck with the win light, 003, 14th thou above. 17th thou package there. Chris Caparose is 013, can only go 552 on a 550, 121 miles per. It's Richard Rice. Richard needs to come up here to the tower and get his gift certificate. If you're with the Rice mobile there, send him up. Austin Powell over here to the right side. Camaro, Maryland-based, 586. Richard Rice going to be doing the chasing here. That 2000 S10, now 538. Rice has got work to do, but Rice gets away with it. 037, dead on 8. Austin Powell was better on the ball, in control of the race, but goes 82 under an 86 at $1.16. Richard Rice goes on. Jake Walker. Steve Dunn come up next. Steve Dunn, the beautiful 67 Camaro. Taking out Jake Walker, 73 Nova. Cool paint job on that Nova. That's what they all used to look like back in the 90s. Big wheels up charge for the ragtop. Big reaction time advantage for the ragtop. Wind light for the ragtop. 16, take 8 thou. 7 over the dial for the win. Jake was 047, 5 above, and all of a sudden everybody's thinking it's a whole bunch faster than it is. It's Clark Howell and Nick Childs come rolling in next. 689 for Howell over there to the left side at Malibu. Nick Childs, the Childs family racing. 2001 Camaro, Virginia, down 543. Childs going to get the free look at 543. As Clark turned the red light on by 17 thou, 541, 128 miles an hour. Nick Childs will go on to round number 2 with 2 entries. Nice 15 reaction time. The old flag just started sticking straight out. There's Leah Sterner. Travis Scott come up next. Travis, Philadelphia-based Beretta, 520 the dial. Leah to the Mustang. That baby's all Ford, 571 the dial. Travis Scott with a better reaction time. Travis Scott dead on 5 for a win light. 25 thou total, locked down Leah's 035 bulb and 5 above on the track. Was along for the ride. Chad Thurman and Daryl Tillman. S10 truck over there for Chad. Seaford, Delaware, that's right over there. 570. His dial, Daryl Tillman. Believe he's one of the Maple Grove regulars. At least I've seen him there. 533 the dial for Daryl. Wheels up for the S10. Here comes the Corvette. Here comes the Corvette. Not going to get there. Chad Thurman, 20 here, 1 above there. Gets 3 thou at the finish line stripe, gets the win. Daryl Tillman was dead on 8. 025 dead 8. Would have won a bunch of them. Didn't win that one. Here comes Andy Purcell and Dave Teddy. .604 to 627. Dave Teddy at 79 Charger is going to go first. Separates him here. Andy Purcell gets the win down there. Dave Teddy takes 1 thou, or gets there by 1 thou. Loses the double breakout by 4 thou. Both drivers were, they didn't have top bulb reaction times, let's put it that way. Neil Huber, Donnie Teague. Get set to go. Neil left side, 605 the dial, 82 Malibu. I think he was the first pair out for top ball door car. Donnie Teague down 483, 67 Chevy Nova. Thou separates him there. Double breakout win to Donnie Teague. 31 reaction time, goes 480 under the 83. Wins a double breakout by 4 thou. Huber was 3 thou better at 028. 602, 114 miles an hour. Herbie Sullivan's back. Lee Cronister's back. A couple guys doubled. 84 Camaro for Herbie, 682 his dial. Lee Cronister Comet. 557 on the window. Oh man, Herbie's gonna need a hug. Foul red, and he'll go 2 above. Lee Cronister gets a free lap there. Puts it a HUD underneath, 556, 123, 24 reaction time. Don Belducci. James Horton set to go. 660 for the Tempest. Left side. 4 thou separates them. Both of them are good here. Horton gets 24th the stripe on the brakes. Breaks out by 2 thou. Dom follows him across, 006, 2 over for the win. Horton may need a hug. Here comes Light Bulb, Danny Hoff, 691 the dial. Taking out Reggie Hoff with the Grand Prix, down 5-7. Hoff cut halfway into that reaction time. Hoff gets the win, 692 out of 691. 13 reaction time. Hoff was 26, goes dead on 4. Margin of victory, 1 thou. Guys, if you're double entered, we need you to change your number. This is not your first day at the track. Doubles, you need to change your number. Make it clear so we can read it. If you are doubled, you need to change your number every time. Couple of beautiful cars here. Brooks Moore Says Trip Clove, but that's not Trip Clove. Brooks Moore gets the win, 636 under the 40. Corvette was red back here by 25 foul. Vernon Russell, can you come back to the tower? So we got him up here, now he's got to come back. Vernon Russell, we need you back here. Mike Lesage, Doug Milner's in control. Milner got a win light. 002.56 on a 48. 127 miles an hour to advance. Lesage got there by a whole pile. Breaks out by 12 foul. Doug was just not flat, couldn't cover the number. Mike Mitchell, Donnie Eatman. 608 for the Malibu left side. Donnie Eatman, the Beretta, down 660. Red light start for Mitchell by 4th out. Donnie Eatman gets a free look at 660. 663, 102 miles an hour. Nice solid 0-10 reaction time. Don Thomas, Mark Hoover. Red light start there for Coover by 15th out. Don Thomas will come back. Buybacks are available at the Mutt and Jeff Trailer Racers. I think they said it was $150 to get back in for $20,000. Why not? You're here. Lynn Bowie, Kevin Moore. 68 Barracuda, 2000 S10. Could have done this back at Mason-Dixon, but why not do it down here for $20,000? Oh, baby. Lynn Bowie forgot to let go. Here comes Moore. There goes Moore. Not going to get there? Oh, my goodness. Bowie gets bailed out by the pickup truck. Dead on 3, full tilt, 107 miles an hour, 061 for the win. Kevin falls off pace big time, 575 on a 66. At 123.2, the speed was 10, driving by the tree. As David Tyler and Morgan Larkin come rolling in next. 72 Nova, making out to 66 Nova. Chevrolet 2. Chevrolets. Somebody's really working the gas pedal. It's David Tyler. On to the win. 006, 62 on a 55. Still gets there by 0.09 of a second. Looks like Morgan was working the gas too. Or maybe she was the one doing it. Let him by big time. She goes 610 and 107 on a 595 dial. Double enter dragsters. Come on down, lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pits. Double enter dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2. Round number 1. Doubles. Dragsters. Come on down. Jay Parrott, Lindy Herbert. Lindy's car looked like they did back in the day, and Lindy rolls the beam. he's going to get a freebie here. 5 Corvette from Maryland, 594, 117 miles an hour. Tough break there for Lindy. I haven't been on Facebook. How's Twan doing? Is the car okay? What do we need? There's got to be a parts call. Hopefully there isn't. Hopefully you just wipe the track rubber off the bottom of it. Bring it on up here for the buyback round. Oh, I opened up Facebook. First post. Anyone got a set of XXL boxers at US 13? Let me go see Paul, Twan. We can get you a set of his whitey tighties. And I believe they got a hose. If not, we got one in the burnout box. We'll get you squared away, pal. Eric Teddy, Bobby Weltner getting set to go here in the Firebird. Eric Teddy's beautiful 69 Dart setting up shop over there in the Oughton Brothers side. 642 dial. Teddy's got a win light. Teddy 021, take 9th thou, wins the double rakeout. Both drivers under by 7th thou. Difference at the stripe. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Eric Teddy comes back. Dan Roberts, Dalton Weltner now. $654 for Dan, 1990 Ford Mustang. Weltner's got the S10. Hopkins auto side down 588. To a 009. The truck's got the advantage. He's dead on 0 for a 9-pack. Dan Roberts 017 dead 2, had nothing for it. Excuse me, Dan, we're trying to race here. Dalton lays down 9th out total, takes 10 at the stripe. It goes on. Dan Roberts going to have to buy his way back in. With that entry is Mike Nahill. Jerry Freese. Mike driving the familiar wagon. 642 is now. Jerry down 656 in the Grand Prix over here on the right side. Oh, Jerry turns it loose, 26 now red. Mike Nahill, 005, 639.9, 105 the speed. Mike DiLorenzo and Alex Playville. DiLorenzo 025, take 8 for the win. Clevo was a mile off the dial. 4th out better than 021. 29 out of 20 is not going to work here in round number 1. Mutt and Jeff Promotions Fall Brawl, brought to you by Electronics. Jeff Egan, Euro B Camp now. Beecham? Is that what it is? Beecham's in a bunch of trouble here. Yep, Jeff Egan, 033, dead on 9. Still getting there by 26 thousandths. JR Stahlhopper and Rob Wetzel Jr. Or Weltner Jr., I'm sorry. 608, 611. Looks like Rob drove that Mustang in here. That thing works good. Nice and good. Actually down 808, not 608. And it works. Dead on 8. It's going to come up short. How about JR? 003 take nothing. Well, 7/10 thou for the truck. 3 above for the win. 003, 3 above for the win. Rob in the Mustang was 25, dead 8. Would have won most of them. Just not that one. Margin of victory, 0007. Danny Dolan, Roger Lewis, a couple of Mason Dixon regulars come rolling up next. Couple of Chevrolets, Malibu over there for Dolan, 592. Roger's been struggling a little bit. The Chevy 2 over here from West by God, Virginia, 573 the dial. Got better reaction time, but it looks like he's way behind. He is. He's a 10th off the dial. You cannot be a 10th off the dial next to Andy Dolan. He will make you pay every time. 27 and 1 over. Good for the win there for Andy. He knew where he was at, knew what he was dialed. It goes on. Roger Lewis, 015, better reaction time, a 10th above the dial, 117 miles an hour. Sam Boyd Jr., last night's runner-up in that 32-car door car shootout. That baby just screams Super Street. 625 the dial. I mean, it does have SST on the side of it too. But Casey Carper over here to the right side, the 66 Nova. Another West by God, Virginia-based Chevy 1 thou red. Sammy Boyd's going on, 029-22 with an 8 underneath the 25 dial. That thing picked up a bunch. Sam's going to come back. Sean Barrett. Jesse Trua. Sean found himself the high end he needed. Took that rear end out and hit the truck sticking out the back of the trailer yesterday. They had 2 jacks and a 1x6 under the back of it, holding the thing up. They took it out, had it welded, found their high bends, and he's loaded up here for round number 1 for 20 grand, 645 the dial for Sean. Jesse Truitt doesn't care about any of that.
Yeah, we had no other jacks.
The Cornet RT over here down 580. And 1 thou red for the dive. Sean Barrett 036. 42 under a 45. Sean Barrett's coming back for round number 2. And speaking of Twan, here he comes. Going to take on Brian Bogle. And I just love Brian Bogle's truck. That maybe looked like it just drove in here. Like he's dropping off for Napa. 658 the dial. Colorado over there taking on Twan. Wonder if he tightened that thing up any. Watch for the wheel stand here. 587 the dial for Antoine Jett, New Jersey based. 86 model Camaro. Stood that baby up in his last entry, like way up, way out. There we go, nice and controlled. 5 thou advantage. Got him a win light too. 588, 105. You think Twan picked up? 105. Actually gave it back down there by 9 thou. Brian Bogle, 028 under 1 thou. Twan gave him 9 thou. Gave it back. Tried to give it to him. Brian Bogle out by 1 thou. Antoine Jett going to bring that entry back. Gray run sticker dragsters. Double entered dragsters. You should be here. Double dragsters. Gray run sticker dragsters. Round number 1. Here's Dave Slusher. last night's runner-up. And he's going to go on. 003, one above with a 9, take 5 thou. Darren Rhoden did absolutely nothing wrong. 023, dead 4. But he just had the wrong guy over there on the other side. Slusher 003, one over by 5 thou. Will come back. Comes Change. Driving the red ride, taking on Tony Hill. A couple of beautiful Chevrolets staging up. 537 to 468. Change is 10. Tony Hill's 006. Change dead on 2. 12 thou total. That was kind of mean. Tony Hill was 4 thou better. 006, one above with a 4. Comes up short. Now we're starting to get some good racing going on here. Gray run sticker dragsters. We've called you. Attention to pits. Gray run stickers and doubles. Double run sticker dragsters. Gray run sticker dragsters. Round number 1. Need you to lanes. Billy Grote. Albert Height. Top end, dead on 6. Billy Grote, 31, dead 6. Good for the win. Height was 29. 2 thou better. Gets 14 at the stripe. Breaks out by 6 of it. Danny Bastianelli. Jeff Moore. Couple of beautiful 1969 Camaros. Once again, drivers. Double dragsters, gray run sticker dragsters. Need you to lanes, please. Gray run sticker dragsters and double dragsters. Come on down. Round number 1. Need you to lanes. 595. Going to get set out first by a second plus. Jeff Moore down 484. Elkland, Maryland base. That's the red car. Second, here comes Jeff Moore, reaction time advantage. Got there and got too much. Danny Bastianelli gonna get the win, 0-12. The Delaware Destroyer goes on 596 with a 7 on the 95 dial. It was 12 green. Moore got there by a bunch, broke out by a couple of HUD. Gray Run Sticker Dragsters. I don't know where you're at, but we need you. Gray Run Sticker Dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Doubles are here. If not, you just have to fit in, get in where you fit in. So doubles and grays, we're getting set to call orange. All right, orange Run Sticker Dragsters, come on down. All of Dragsters have been called. All the first rounds have been called. Orange Run Sticker Dragsters, come on down, join us in the staging lanes. All Dragsters, round number 1, come on down. Jimmy Fourcade, Bobby Bladden. Trip zip for Bobby. One above. Bobby Bladden gets the win. Nice little 18 pack to start off Dragster. Jimmy Fourcade had a 43 reaction time, had nothing for it, went dead 8. Comes up 3 HUDs short. Bobby was perfect. Back here at the starting line. And it's about that time. It's getting close. Lunchtime. Second to none, and the hookup are over here, ready to go. I'm sure Change is already licking his lips, waiting for the food truck. So they're open. They're down here. Come on over and see them. Change said that's nothing to mess with. Christian Walson. 480 the dial, taking on Wade Pack. Oh, top end. Oh, my goodness. Christian breaks out by 2,000, getting there by 27. Wade Patton goes sailing on into round number 2, 029, 1 over. 170 miles an hour. Should be a good one here. Casey Cole left, Randy Krause right. Extension 115 at S&W Race Cars. It's funny. Randy's actually using that for his number here. When he's doubled, he's crossed out the 4 on his scoop. Get on Casey Cole. Lexington Park, Maryland race tech car. 479. You're looking at each other all the way down. 660 feet of US 13 dragway. Randy's 004. Randy's on to the next round by 200ths of a second. The win light's on for extension 115. 004, one above. 18,000 total. Casey Cole had a 21 reaction time. That was it. That was that. As Jimmy Jajako, Billy Thomas come backing up. Jimmy took him for 12.5 last night. Said he's working on the whole getting back here faster thing, and I see the improvement. .439. Billy Thomas going to go first. 458. Parsonsburg, Maryland-based. Half a dragster here, 2021 BTCR chassis car. Right side. He misses the tree here, but gets away with it down there. Oh my goodness. Billy Thomas lets him back around 62 with a 5 on a 58, only 149 miles an hour. Jimmy Jajaka goes 439 out of 439. 058 lights up the scoreboard. John Jellick, Paul Skidger. Paul with a bunch of rounds. Fall Brawl last year. Race Tech ride over here, right side. 457 the dial for Paul. John Jellick down 469. Dragster over there to left side. Oh my goodness. 037 leaves first. It gets beat. Paul Skidger, 50 on the tree, wins the double breakout by 15 thou. Alex Bradford, Jerry Birchfield Jr. set to go here, 435. Birchfield over here, Bradford down 491, away they go. 024 leaves first and gets the win. Dead on one, Alex Bradford 91-1 out of the 91. 25,000 total. Jerry Birchfield had a reaction time of 031, runs it down. Burning Natural Resources, 436, $1.59. Rob Leipziger, Rob's towing. Dragster over there. Pete Sharmani, Ed Quay Dragster over here. Former Joe Cabot's Dragster. Ed Quay chassis. 432 figured out down there. Top end, Rob Leipziger goes on 452 on a 451. Had a better reaction time. Pete got there by 400s and broke out by about 400s. Had a window. Could not quite close it up enough. David Wassler, Mark Kelly, 467 to 446. Wood light for Wassler. Mark Kelly missed the tree here. 041, 1 over. David will come back. Travis Laster, 432, the undercover dragster over here, right side. Roland Powell, senior. Dragster over there, down 473. Oh, baby. Got to get the win. 33 and a 32, 21 reaction time. Rowland got there first, but had to break out to do so. He's out by 400, getting there by 300. And Travis Lashermobile is making some steam down here. Richard Jellick, Dwayne Troy come up next. .464 to .434. Jellick's going to move first. Oh, baby. 005 leads second by 5 thou and gets the win. Jellick loses with a perfect reaction time. Dwayne Troy, 005, 2 over. Beats perfect, 4 over. Did not have the dials right there. What do those mile hours convert to, Change? Were they out of it? Look like Dwayne's out of it, right? 153. Battle of the brake pedals. Here, you gotta put that on the mic, Change. Can't be asking questions like that without being live. Johnny Ennis, W.R. Ketter. .469, .449. Johnny's going to move first. Well, at least he oughta. Just like that. 14.23 figured out down there. Dead on one. Johnny Ennis. 15 thou total. WR's reaction time of 0.23 locked him right out, even though he went dead zero. He comes up 8 thou short. Johnny goes out. Ben Parks. And Blaze, the Chocolate Man, Ray. You want this one, Change? Change is joining us up here.
I see little Chocolate Man up here munching on one this morning. Got him a Hershey's bar out of Daddy's stash. Daddy goes to race, you run over to his stash box, don't you? Blaze Leaving second, so far so good. Haven't been working on that. Wish they'd work on the generator, put a couple more mufflers on it, but I think me and everybody else here. They just shut it off for the interviews last night in the winner's circle.
Yeah. Oh man, he gonna have fun here. You can see it twitching from here.
Yeah, Blaze is 12. He did 9. As his opponent was late and 1,400.
You can see that. You can see the scoop moving.
Yeah, Blaze gets excited. I don't know how these guys hold numbers. Crazy.
Alan Glatt, Paul Riddle.
Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. All 287 of you.
Yep, we got 20,000 on the line. The Mutt and Jeff Promotions Fall Brawl brought to you by Altronics. S&W Race Cars, VP Race Fuels, and Class 1 Transportation. Altronics bringing it live to you.
With a 4. Paul Riddle misses it, goes dead 2 to lay down 42 total.
Comes Chris Beauchamp and Eddie Savage. Take my shit back to
Beauchamp, pray for a breakout. Oh, gosh. Chris Beauchamp, 001 green, and the car goes dead. Eddie Savage gets away with one. 87 on the tree. Four-wheeler, I believe, is going to catch him out there about 1,000 feet. All cars, all colors. Dragsters and door cars. Door cars, if you didn't make your second hit yet, you're double. You're late, but we'll take you. All dragsters have been called. Doubles, singles, all colors. We are starting to wind down number 1. Don't forget, if you want to buy back, it's over there at the Mutt and Jeff trailer, right next to the gas station in the winner's circle. That's where you buy back at. Save yourself the steps up these steps here to the tower. Vernon Powell, 474 dial in. Taking on Mike Larkin, 0-1 undercover. Let's see, Larkin rocking a nice Cummins truck out there for sale. That's what he does for a living, sells cars. He's got a nice one here on the property. I'd love to steal it. Literally steal it, not pay for it, steal it. Like, go over there, take the keys, and leave with it, steal it. Larkin going to be leaving second. By about a bulb. And he might have left first. Larkin, 002, take 003, going 10 over. That's nasty. 2, take 3. That wins a lot of races. Vernon has some issues, drops it, doesn't help. Larry Waters, left lane, 485 dial in. Fred Rogers in the right, dial 481. Fred Rogers in trouble. Left lane, 27, does a little shake and bake, takes 31. Going 3 over. Rogers misses it. Comes up 53. All golf carts out of lane 5, please. Golf carts and scooters, we need you out of lane 5, please. All dragsters, all colors, all cars have been called for round 1. Keith Wildonger, left lane, 498 dial in. Ron Anders in the right, 474 dial in. Wow. 004, take 38 to be out 4th out. He gets the win. Anders, 58. Follows through to be 2 under. Bob Kalipski, 438 dial in the left lane. That's pretty strong for no power adder. Bobby Spence in the right lane, dial 431. Bobby was just 2 on his last hit. He'll probably be 4 here. He likes to play with fire. Got a nice little tailwind out there today, some cold temperatures. Bobby's gonna need a magic trick. He missed it. Bob Kalipski, 005, take 009. Bobby drops out the race on top end. Doesn't help him. Man, Kalipski had a 996 60 foot. That thing is flying. Bobby Inslee, left lane, 462 dial in. Andy Blank in the right, dial 490. Inslee roughed me up last time I ran him a couple weeks ago at this track. control. 31, take 18. Goes 2 over with a 9. It'd be 60 total. Getting it done. Adam Beauchamp. Adam had some troubles yesterday. Got it worked out today, hopefully. Philip Truitt in the right lane. $464 in. Truitt is in a slip joint dragster, so when he leaves, that thing's going to fold up in the middle and lay on back down going down the track. Turns it into a win light. 32 take 7. Adam Beauchamp, 006, drops out the race to go 5 over for the L. Tough lap. Adam set it down pretty good on top end. Bill Dempsey, left lane. $455 in. Frank Laquette's, right lane. $448 in. Laquette's. Final call. Dragsters or door cars that have not been down the track for your first or second entry. You are late. Laquette's, 24 on the hit, takes 44. Dempsey has some problems on top end. 35 on the tree, goes 6 over for the L. Tim Heaps, $487. Al Zerniak, right lane. The fast roadster, $532 in. Al, 007 on the tree. 6 above for the L. As Tim Heaps is 15 and 3 over, taking 15. Calvin Klein in the left lane, $520 in. Yes, that is the clothing designer taking up drag racing. Caitlin Krause in the right, $484 in for the S&W race cars. 2021 machine right there. Klein, 17 on the tree and 10 behind. Caitlin, 007, goes 1 over, taking 31. Klein dropped out of the race. It's Caitlin moving on to the next round. find some brakes on top. She goes 2 overs. Chicken Balducci, 007, take 38 to get the win light. Scott Waters, left lane, $495 dial in. Michael Shoup, $465 dial in. Shoup is in the world of hurt. Scott Waters, trip 0, take 43 to be out 2. Shoup, 42 on the tree, out of foul, moving on to the next round. Waters needed to take 002 or less, takes 40. Needed to take 40 or less. Doesn't get it done. Alex Bradford, left lane, $490 in. Donald Troy. It's a loud, fast car right here. $436 in. Clean dragster, too. Really clean dragster. Fourth out separator. Advantage Troy. Win light Bradford. Double breakout. Snap. Michael Nahill, $492 in. Chelsea Spence, $471 in for her. Re-entry foot brake. Keaton, Dave Keaton, you have the buy, should there be one? Dave Heaton, Heaton, excuse me, not Keaton. Dave Heaton, you have the buy, should there be one? Foot brake re-entry. Foot brake re-entry. Chelsea does a wheelie there, and she goes fourth out red. Sticks it dead 9. Snap, 21 on the hit, goes out 3. Dennis Long, left lane, $478 in. Brett Jones in the right, $514 in the red car. Goes 7 red. Dennis Long goes 14 red behind him, but gets the win. Re-entry 1 and 2. Re-entry 1 and 2. Foot brake re-entry 1 and 2. Foot brake re-entry 1 and 2. Wayne Patton, $416 dial in. Jimmy Fourcade in the left, dial 474. Jimmy's going to have to turn all the way around to see this one coming on top. Fourcade in control, 006 on the hit. Takes 74 to break out 2 hole. Got to take 54 or less. It's hard to do. Big mile an hour difference. So Dave Heaton in the S10, you will be on the bye. Car number 1317. You are the bye car for re-entry in foot brake. Buyback is at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Don't forget, if you're buying back, the tent over there, right across from the fuel station, right beside the Victory Circle, that's where you buy back at. So take your cash over there. The ladies will be glad to take your money and put you back in. Christian Watlison, 001 dead 8. 9-pack. Billy Thomas drives the top end real good. He's 17, take 0006. Doesn't matter what he takes, he's going to lose with the 9 total thrown at him. Nice top end driving, though. Foot brake re-entry, 1 and 2. Door call re-entry. You are on standby. We don't want you yet, door car re-entry. We just want you on standby. Go ahead, put some fuel in it. Check the Mickeys, make sure they're not leaking. Get it ready for when we call you up here. Casey Cole in the left, 477. Severain Johnson in the right. Uncle Sev got 3 thou to work with on the hit. Turns it into a win light. Sev got behind on that one. Casey Cole was 15, take 20 to be out 4 thou. Got to take 16 or less on Uncle Sev to get it done. It's Laster. Tell by the burnout. The tower shakes. See the car rolling out there about 300 foot. This is young Laster in the car. Paul Skinger in the left lane. 456, making a trip down from New York. Travis from Browns Mills, New Jersey. 408 dial in for that young kid. He rips up there, goes way over. Paul Skinger, 005, take 81. Laster dropped him off on top, goes 7 over to get behind. Rob Lightzinger, left lane, 452. Bobby Bladen, 443 in the right lane. Bobby going some rounds yesterday in the long skinny. Separator. Advantage Bladen, Winlight, Leipzinger. Rob, 17, take 9. Lays down 18 total. Bladen was 11 on the tree. Had 7th out to work with. Gets behind. David Tucker in the left lane, $491 dial in. Randy Krause, $476 dial in. Tucker got the old school front runners on there. Krause gets the win light. He is 009 red, second, and goes 3 over. Tucker got all of it on the tree, goes 68 red, goes 8 over. Ronald Powell Sr., left lane, $469 in. Dennis Long, $461 in. Ronald Powell, 31 and 3 over for the W. Vanetta Ennis, left lane, $494 in. Mark Kelly in the right, $442 in. The blacked out 2020 Diamond. Vanetta not playing around. Trip, zip, dead, 4. 4 total, left lane. Mark Kelly, 22, dead 4. He's done a decent run, just doesn't get no change back there. All cars have been called. If you're not in the lanes, you're beyond late because we're about to wrap up round number 1. Foot brake re-entry has been called. Actually, you're past late. The final pair is in the water. So if you didn't make it down first round, you can go back now at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. The ladies over there will be glad to take your money. Bill Moran, left lane, $442 dial in. David Wetzler, $466 dial in for Dave. $3,000 separate them. Win light, right lane, Wetzler gets away with one. 34 dead egg. Bill was 31 on the tree. He had 3,000 to work with. Doesn't do it. Brandon Ennis, right lane, $484 dial in. Taking on Jimbo DeJocko, last night's 10K winner. DeJocko said his lucky round was when he beat Danny Bastinelli. And man, when he beat Danny, after that run, Danny had knots on his head coming back to the staging lanes. go 8 red. The Jocko was on a 41 all day yesterday. Dow's a 39, goes a 37.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
So door car doubles, you have been called. Orange door cars, you're going to be called in the second to 3 and 4 as well. Double re-entry door cars, 3 and 4. Orange re-entry, also to 3 and 4.
It's a party, it's a trick, it's a fire. Keep it up, never quit, quit, quit. Let it out, take a sip, sip, sip. You're pulling me from a higher elevation. Gravity in the making, wanna move to your beat, beat, beat. I'm stuck in the heat. Go easy on me. When you steal my heart, easy on me. When I fall apart, easy on me. Take it from the start.
Re-entry door cars. Doubles, 3 and 4. Orange re-entry door car buybacks, 3 and 4. Double re-entry, orange re-entry door cars, 3 and 4. This is footbrake re-entry coming at you now. Andy Purcell left lane, $604 in. Brady Warner in the right, $590 in the Mustang. All door car re-entries have been called. All door car re-entries. If you're in a door car, you lost, you bought back, bring it to the lanes. We need you. Don't forget, buybacks are at the Mutt and Jeff tent right in Victory Lane. Brady Warner gets it done. 21 goes 8 over for the W. Andy Purcell, 38 on the tree. Takes 77 to be out 5 foul. Got to take 72 or less. 1 mile an hour difference. Robin Lewis left lane, $741 in. Lewis, 10 on the tree. Brian Cool going to need a magic trick. He misses it a little bit. See the brake lights over there, see the wind light over there. Robin Lewis, 10, take 56, going 3 over to get it done. All top re-entry door cars. We need you in the lanes, 3 and 4, please. All of top re-entry door cars in 3 and 4. Double re-entry dragsters, we don't need you, but go ahead and put some fuel in it. Get it ready. We're going to be calling you shortly. We'll let you know when we're ready for you. Dylan Moore, 59 on the tree and has a starting line advantage. Sticks at dead 8. 67 total. Cody Roberts, mathematically ineligible. Jason Reese, sharp looking 75 Nova. That's what my first race car was. Used to run 777 with it. Cody Mariner in the right, $550 in for the G-body. Fast G-body. Jason Reese, 19 on the hit, gets the win light. Cody Mariner goes double 04 red, out 3 thou. Reese, 19 dead 6, 25 pack. Good enough to move on to round number next. See my wife and kids riding around on the golf cart on the other side of the racetrack. It's a whole lot chilly today. See my man Rooster and Devin on the back. Vincent Wade, left lane, 6 flat dial in. High winding Mustang. Eric Tenney, $642 in. Tenney swapping feet and popping buttons. He's doing both today. This time he's swapping feet. Tenney, 47 on the tree, start line advantage. Tenney turns it into a win light. 47, take 4. Wade, 58, dead 3. John Hollowell in the left lane, 9 flat, dial in. John Binkle in the right, 665, dial in. $100 says John wins this one. Can't miss it because they're both John. Bink goes up there, pumps brakes. Goes 11 over to get the W. 11 big ones over. 11 hun over. Daryl Beecham, 621, dial in. Humphrey Maddox, 617, dial in. All door car reentry. All door car reentry. Humphrey moving on to the next round as he goes red second. Goes 5 under. Showing his whole hand. This is your foot brake by and the last car to go down the track. Dave Heaton. Not to be confused with Keaton. No, I boned it up a minute ago. 646 is what he's looking for. I'm going to say 22 on the tree and 2 under. 002 on the tree. Excuse me. I don't know why you're sitting on the bye now, sir. Goes out to Thou. It's a nice looking lap. Makes it look like a perfect run. 2 red, out 2. That makes it look perfect going down the track. All colors of door car reentry have been called. Don't forget, you do not buy back in the tower. You buy back over there at the Mutt and Jeff tent. Scott Waters, you will have the bye in re-entry. Scott Waters, you will have the bye in re-entry. It's going to be a dragster. Top cars coming at you right now. Double dragsters, you're on standby. Double re-entry dragsters, you're on standby. As soon as we get time, be ready, guys. I'm going to call you. Got a lot of racing to do today before it gets dark and cold. Sean Barrett, 642. Rob Weltner Jr., 609 in the Mustang. That was Sean's truck I had on Facebook yesterday with the 1x6 holding it up. Got it back together, couldn't find shocks, so he took them off the golf cart and smacked them on there. Said he was going racing regardless. Sean, let's go 10. Weltner, let's go 1/5 of that. Weltner, 002, takes 15. Weltner keeps pulling on me every time I go to the lanes. Rex trying to get beside me in that Mustang. Him and his son both. I didn't even do nothing to him. Jeff Egan, left lane. The Beretta, $538 dial in. Bobby Weldner, $604 dial in for Bobby Weldner. Bobby Weldner, 006 on the hit. Gets electricity, taking a thou. 11 pack. Jeff Egan, 14 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Nothing he could do to turn on a win light. His opponents total run was better than his reaction time. Neil Huber, 603 dial in. Casey Carper, 523 dial in for the Chevy Twice. $9,000 separated. Win light. Goes to Casey Carper. 26, goes 1 over with a 9. Neil misses it a little bit, goes 1 over with an 8. Good matchup here. Dan Roberts, left lane. 654 dial in. Dave Keaton, Keaton. 583 dial in for Dave. Dave's going to hike him up a little bit off the hole. Dave is 002 red. Like I said, it was going to be a good run. Dan Roberts, 009, out 5 foul. Darren Rhoden, left lane. One of the baddest Chevelles I've ever seen. 571 dial in. Tony Hill gave me a gift last round. Tony dialed 468 in the wood hauler. That's a fast wood hauler. We might have to go cut some wood on that truck tonight to make a fire. It's chilly out there. Tony might let us use it for that. Tony Hill, 00 again. This time he's 002. Ouch. Gets there second by 6 thou. Looked like he was wheeling pretty hard on top end. Darren Rhoden, 14 on the tree, goes 2 over. Lay down 24 total. Mike, 50 Cent more. My man. Taking on Doug for race, 453 dial in. Mike showed me his good side this morning when I was warming up to Vega. That's all I need to say, just the good side of him. Mike Moore gonna get a blower belt over there. Doug for race, 19 out 2 thou to get it done. 50 Cent misses it a little bit. Comes up 49, goes out 6 thou to get there second by 26. John Laster, 15 on the hit and gets it done. Shout out to the other announcer out there on the wall, snapping photos. Chocolate Man, Blaze Ray Eye, killing it. Tonight, I'm hoping Blaze gives me an interview when it's all said and done over there at the Winter Circle. I don't want the mic. I want to be the one talking in the mic, thanking my sponsors. Chris Caparose. Sorry, Chris, if that's wrong. $551 dial in. Jesse Truitt. Big old Mopar. But get your engine pumping, don't it? Anytime you see a Mopar, Ray is all over it. That's the Mopar man. Truitt getting chased. Separated. Wind light, right lane. Chris Caprose, 007 takes 60 to be out 17. Got to take 43 or less. Truitt, 14 and 2 over. 482 and 117. He might have bailed out of that one a little bit, fed him some of that. G. Hoff, Georgie boy. $690 in for George. George wasn't here yesterday. He said he doesn't unload his car for less than 20. $690 in the fair lane. Daryl Tillman in the right. $534 in the vet. I drove that car maybe a month ago. George's car. George needs to spray it right now and lock him up. Double breakout. George needed to get behind, way behind. Tillman, 17, take 26 to be out 13. George needed to pull the parachute, drop the boat anchor. Could have turned on the wind light there. Sounds easy up here. That's a tough spot. Michael DiLorenzo had problems earlier. They backed him off. Hopefully he got it fixed. Doug Milner in the right, $555, triple nickel dial in for that 73 Pontiac. Don't see none of those. And Milner, this is nasty. 002 to 004, wind light, 002. Doug Milner, 002, take 0005. DiLorenzo is 4 on the tree. Brian Bogle, left lane, $657 in the pickup truck. Richie Hoffman. Hoffman down 570. 3,000 separate them on this end. Wind light, right lane, 16, take 2. Going 1 over with a 4. Bogle, 13 on the tree, goes 1 over with a 9. Got their second by 2,000, needed to get their first. Michael Lesage Jr., left lane. That's a fast, small tire Camaro. 6 flat. Mark Coover, $592 in. Sage moving on to round number next. Goes dead 6, 24 total. Double re-entry dragsters only, 1 and 2. Double re-entry. If you were unfortunate enough to lose twice and you were doubled, bring it to 1 and 2. I'm not going to call you a ton of times. I'm just going to call you first, give you a shot to get up here. Double re-entry dragsters. 1 and 2, please. Pat Procano. 578. Persino. We'll get it there. I'm from the South. These names are tough. Pat goes red and Scott. And the Pinto goes 002 red behind him. Goes out 2,000. Another good run for the Pinto. Need the golf carts out of the lanes, please. The one especially in lane 2. Albert Height, 621 dial in. The Vega wagon, I like it. Jerry Freeze, Sandman Jr. That's not the Sandman, that's the Sam Bowie right there. Young man. Sandman standing behind the videotaper. 6 thou red for Jerry. Albert Height is 005 on the tree. Sticks it dead forward. 9-pack. It was not going to be an easy run to get inside of. 9 total for Albert Height. Mike Mitchell, left lane, 605. James Horton in the right, 660. Blaze, be careful out there, buddy. You got the wall leaning. James Horton, 20 on the tree, has the advantage and breaks out. Horton, 20 takes 65. Be out a bunch. Mike Mitchell, 51, 1 over with a 2. 63 total. Double and gray dragsters, 1 and 2, please. Double and gray dragsters, 1 and 2. Double and gray dragsters. 1 and 2, please. Double 01 red for Alex Blaisdell. Lee Starner, 002 on the hit. Goes out 3 thou to get it done. Leah. Herbie Sullivan, left lane, 685. Morgan Larkin, 3 thou separate them. Advantage left lane, win light left lane. 17, take 18 to get it done. Larkin was 20 on the tree. Goes 2 over with a 5, laid on 45 total. Herbie was 17 on the hit. Takes 18 to get it done. Jake Walker, 576 dial in. Left lane. Jeff Moore in the right, 482. 482 is fast for a door car. He's probably the 6th fastest on the property. That says a lot about how many fast cars are here. One thou separator. Jeff Moore, 13, take 22 to get it done. Jake Walker was 14 on the hit, goes 4 over for the L. Gray re-entry dragsters and double dragsters, you have been called. Orange, you're on standby. Put some fuel in the car, put some air in those Mickeys. We'll call you here in a second. Daryl Beecham in the truck, 621 dial in. Lindy Herman, 609 dial in. Herman got 3,000 to work with. Ouch. Tough lap. Herman, 26, take 12. Be out 4,000. Got to take 8 or less. Daryl Beecham, 29 on the hit, goes dead 5 to get it done.
know?
As I am going to bail out and put the good announcer back on the mic.
Neil Huber and David Tenney getting set to go here. Both guys made a bunch of laps already this weekend. 6:03 for Huber, 6:26 for Dave Tenney in that red Charger right side. Whoa. How about a second burnout for the Charger? Neil Huber gets away with 0.54 reaction time. That was something. That maybe hiked up on the tire and blew the tires clean off from it. That was a sprag issue in the transmission or what have you. But appreciate Dave stopping there right away. Address that. Continue on here. He was 008 too. Tough break there for David Tenney. Neil Huber is going to advance. Laura Truitt, Mike Hooper getting set to go. 590 over there in the Chevelle for Laura left side. Mike Hooper. Now 528, the 92 Firebird. Gonna move on. 2 on the tree, 2 above on the track. Laura was 020 and 4 above. John Richmond, Kevin Parks now. Richmond over there. Left side, 63 Nova. 520 the Dow. Kevin Parks over in the right side, the 73 Camaro. Well, 640. Kevin Park calls it away by 2 fouls. Gets a freebie. All right, 24 on the 20. 134 miles an hour, 21 reaction time. Jerome Norwood and Lee Chronister. Get set to go. Gray sticker, buyback dragsters. Dragsters, gray stickers, buybacks. Come on down. Lanes 1 and 2, buyback dragsters, gray run stickers, lanes 1 and 2, please. 594 on the bike. Lee, about 557. Bike's red. 58 on the 57, 123.2 the speed. Here comes Kevin Moore. 68 Cuda left side, 569 the dial. Taneytown, Maryland. Taking on Antoine Jett, Mount Laurel, New Jersey based 86 Camaro, 585 the dial. First, Jett's in control. Jett gets the win, 89 on the 85. Good for the win by 300. As Kevin missed it here, 5 above down there. It was double breakout city. Now it's like can't cover at all. Definitely slowing up out there. Weltner, Keith Riddle. Weltner, 614 on the 10 is going to be good for the win, 008. In a reaction time, Keith was 52 and 2 over. Gray run sticker dragster buybacks have been called. Gray run sticker buyback dragsters, come on down. Casey Carper and Bobby Weltner. Red light start for Bobby. Casey looking to go 525, 525, dead on 1. 131 miles an hour, nice 22 reaction time. Bobby's 5 red and 7 under. Albert Heights back. Tony Hill's back. 620 the dial to Vega. Going to go first, Tony Hill. Final call. Buybacks. If you paid to buy back and you haven't came to the lanes, you should be here. Final call. All buybacks have been called. Way on out there. Here comes Tony Hill. Got him. 470 with a 9 and a 468 dial. 003 reaction time. Albert didn't do anything wrong. 014, but can only go 2 over. 110 miles an hour. Fourth out, Tony comes back for round number 2. Here comes Jimmy Fourcade and Jerry Freeze. Way on down there, has a whole bunch better reaction time. Can't get the win lines. He gets there by a 10th. It goes out by almost 0.05 of a second. Jimmy Fourcade 75 out of 71 with an 0.37 is going to be good for the win. Door car was down to 100 miles an hour. That baby was on a pass. He definitely killed some down there, but it is not easy to kill when you get almost 50 mile an hour coming at you. Casey Cole, Jerry Birchfeld Jr. Birchfield over here, 436. Casey Cole's beautiful dragster left side, now 476. Cole's 5 without red. He might need a hug after that. Nick, you want to help him out? 437 out of 436 for Birchfeld. 038 driving by the tree. Casey's 5 thou under reaction time and 6 thou under the dial. Richard Jellick now. Drags her left side, 464, taking out Mark Kelly. Diamond chassis car, 442. Black drags her right side. Oh, baby, Mark Kelly, huge reaction time advantage. Got him. 006, take 9 thou. Dead on 4, that's a 10-pack. Jellick. 200s under 039 in the reaction time column. Had no shot. Christian Walston. Bobby Bladen. 442 or 444 for Bobby. Christian Dow 478. Still need Brian Cool, Richard Rice, and Dave Schlusser to come up to the tower to collect your prize. 1 thou separates them, and they're both 0-0. Top end, somebody's got to win it. Christian on the double breakout gets the win. He's under by 9 thou. Bobby's under by 10 thou. Christian got there by 0.002, 2/10 thou at the stripe. Margin of victory, 12/10 thou, the double breakout. Christian goes on. Bobby didn't do a darn thing wrong, but loses a double breakout by 1 thou. Jimmy Jocko, Billy Thomas. Took down 12-5 yesterday, and you have to buy back today. It's tough out here. 438 the dial for Jimmy, left side. Billy Thomas driving the shorty, 461, Pasadena, Maryland. Thomas is in a lot of trouble. Jimmy Jocka 15, give her a workout down there. 41 of 38, good for the win by 12 foul. Thomas missed it here at 039, goes 2 over down there. Comes up short, 144 miles an hour, 2/10 quicker. Jimmy was checking on those valve springs. May have to pull the valve cover off after that one. Wouldn't hurt. Bill Barone. Andy Blank now. Bill Barone, he's with a bunch of rounds here at the Mutt and Jeff Promotion race. New media. Back in June, 444 the dial. Andy Blank over here on the right side. Bad Habit Dragster, 489. 12 thou total. 004 dead on 8, 154 miles an hour. The RPD dragsters coming back for round 2. Chris Beauchamp and Ron Eggers. Attention to the pits. Foot brake. Round number 2. Come on back. Foot brake cars. Round number 2. We're looking for you. Evan Pausch, you have the buy if there is one. Lane 5. Evan Pausch, go to lane 5. You have the buy if there is one. Foot brake. Round number 2. Digital lanes. Beauchamp, dead 0. Beauchamp, 27, dead 0. Getting the win over Ron Eggers. Ron wasn't bad at 21, 6 thou better. Goes 1 above down there. Beauchamp slides in by 4 thousandths of a second. John Jellick, Travis Laster, 436, 464. Jellick will move first. A lot better reaction time. Jellick with a win light. 003, 1 over. Locks out Travis Laster's 43 and 2 above. Once again, foot brake, round number 2. DJ Lanes, please. Foot brake cars. Round 2. We have called final call for buybacks. We're not waiting on you. If you bought back, if you paid to buy back and didn't buy back, it's not our problem at this point. You've been called. You should be here. Foot brake, round number 2. Come on down. We are tearing everything up here. We had a bee in the tower. Now we have pieces of a bee in the tower. Adam Beauchamp, team push. Making Al Zerniak on L 009 and on to round number 2. 009 dead on 0. To get the win, Beauchamp got all of it there. 23 thou red, 33 and a 32, 163 miles per. Al Zerniak's going on. She just beat the brakes off of that bee. That thing didn't stand a chance. David Tucker, Brett Jones gets set to go. Tucker's got those Eddie Hill wheels on that dragster. Things are so cool. Boy, it's working for him too. 009 leaves second. Tucker's 1 thou. From perfect and 98 on the 91 is going to get the win. Brett Jones got there by a mile. Breaks out by 13 thousandths of a second, 134 miles an hour. 009 gets 78 at the stripe, breaks out by 13 thou. Tucker 001 7 over gets the win. Brett Jones was really out of pass there. He was down on mile per hour. Needed to cut it in 13 more thou at least. Ben Parks, W.R. Ketterman gets set to go. 478 over there for Parks, left side. Ketterman, Salisbury, Maryland. That's like right over there. 448, W.R. WR can't get there. Can't win it as Ben Parks, 007, 10 on 3. 10th out total. WR had a reaction time of 0:39 and had no shot, no chance, no way, no how. Turn anything on there. He broke out and couldn't even get there first. Ben Parks is laying down a nasty run there. It's Calvin Klein. The other Calvin Klein taking on Chelsea Spence here. 5:24. Calvin's going to go first. Chelsea Spence down 472 in a beautiful diamond chassis car. We're here in the Hopkins Auto side. Much better reaction time. Chelsea with a win like 12. Dead on 6, 18 total. Calvin's 0:23 had nothing for her. Got there by 26 thou. Broke out by a bunch to do so. Casey Cole's back to take on Donald Troy. Casey come up a few thou red in his last entry. Few thou into the dial. He's taking on Donald Troy down 431. Casey's going to go first down 476. Foot brake, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Once again, attention to the pits. Foot brake cars. Remaining foot brake, round number 2. You should be in the lanes. 16 to a 23. Casey Cole's got the bulb. Casey Cole's got the win light. 16 green, dead on 9. Takes 7th out the finish line stripe. Donald Troy 0:23, dead 9 as well. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Casey Cole's going around number deuce. Bill Dempsey, Fred Rogers, your next 2. Dempsey over there, that's the blue dragster left side. Out Brothers side of US 13, taking on Fred Rogers, 17 dragster from Laurel, Delaware. Another driver that's from like right over there. 484 the dial for Fred. Six thou red and Bill Dempsey 147 green. And he'll participate in round 2 for $20,000. Presented by Alltronics. 457, 152, deep underneath that 61 dial with a 147 ball. Man, he either had some numbers wrong in the box or forgot to rip it when the top bulb came on. Fred Rogers, 006 ping, one above. Jimmy 4K, Bobby Spence now. 474 for 4K. Bobby Spence down 431. Separates him. 11 leaves second. Top end. Bobby Spence on to the next round. 0-10 cross second to be one above. Gets the win. 4K got all of it at the finish line stripe. Got 37th thou. 71 with an 8. Out of here. Mark Kelly and Paul Riddle come rolling up next. Foot brake. Final call. You should be in the lanes. Foot brake round number 2. You've been called. Final call. Foot brake. Round number 2. You should already be here. Mark Kelly left, Paul Riddle right. 488 the dial. The red dragster is going to go first. Mark Kelly dial 442. Red light start for Kelly by 10. That's foul. Paul Riddle gets a free one. 489.6, 140 miles an hour. He's going to go on. All right, double entered door cars. Round number 2, DJ Lanes. Billy Grote, you have the buy if there is one. Once again, Billy Grote, you have the buy for top ball if there is one. Billy Grote in the lane 5, door car doubles. Round number 2, DJ Lanes, please. Door car doubles. Round number 2. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Scott Waters, 18th thou red, 492, 139.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Putting up the cash, get them here to make it free. For those of you watching at home, Mike Boyd, Matco dealer, Sheltron auction and equipment, Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales, and Hot Shot Secrets. Also kicking in sponsorship here. They're sponsoring the foot brake bonuses. Going to the last and final remaining foot brake car each and every day that gets inserted in the main event. We have had a foot breaker take it right on down and collect $20,000. Beaver Springs, was it last year? lap or two of the tractor. And we're going to get set to go with round number 2 for $20,000 here at Mutt and Jeff Promotions Fall Brawl. Brought to you by Altronics. Door car doubles, you should be here. Foot brakes getting set to go for round number 2. Beautiful day number 2 here at US 13 Dragway.
Looking out the window, reflecting who I am. No one ever stopped me, not even Uncle Sam. Life might be a struggle, life might be a fight, but I am here to show the world that I can make it right. On a bad day, on a good day, on a bad day, it's raining. I don't cross my T's, I don't dot my I's, won't say pretty please, or speaking little white lies. I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul. Just get down with it, down with it, down with it.
All right, we're going to set up the first call of gray run sticker gray run sticker door cars. Said the announcer clearly. Gray run sticker door cars. Round number 2. Come on down and join the doubles. So doubles have been called gray run sticker door cars. Round number 2. Come on down.
Just get down with it, down with it, down with it. Just get down.
Here we go, round number 2. David Keaton left, Kevin Hamilton right. .582, 594. The bike's going first. Red light start by 12 foul. David Keaton is going on 27 on the tree, 2 thou under on the track. A couple of Mustangs getting set to go now. Rocky Moore, otherwise known as James. I don't know who he's known to as James. Maybe his mama. 634 the dial over there left side. Brady Warner. 592, the 1990 model Mustang. And I believe both of these have Ford motors in them. 592, that's kind of hard to believe, isn't it? Now wrong side for Brady. He's out of here. Rocky's 12, 31 with a 5 under the 34. As Jason Reese and Dave Heaton come rolling up next. Dave Heaton with that -1 pack. Round number 1 made us all upset for him. We're going to send Paul over at his whitey tighties later to give him a big hug. Make up for it. 645, that little truck's going to go first. Jason Reese dialed 621, the Disco Year Nova. Ooh, and he got all of it there. Jason Reese dialed second. Dave Heaton, a nice solid 040 and 47 out of 45 to get the win. Comes Dylan Moore. Eric Teddy. Moore's a track champ up at Mason-Dixon. Eric Teddy's over here at the dart. About 642. Teddy should foot brake more often. He's 001. Dylan's 31. Dylan's dead on 5 and can't get to the finish line first. Eric Teddy 001. 44 at 100 miles an hour. He was he got rid of a couple. Takes 11th out the stripe. Goes to round number 3. Dylan didn't do anything wrong. 031 dead on 5. Would probably beat half of the field, but would not be Eric Teddy's 001 2 above. It's Brian Moore and Britt Olson get set to go. Hayabusa over there for Brian. Golf carts, we need you to put them in lane 5 or out of the lanes. Golf carts in 3 and 4, they need to go right now. Britt Olson is in a lot of trouble. That Mustang's away first, but not by much. 80 on the bulb, dead on 4, ain't gonna win it. 031 and 3 above. See, I told you Dylan's run would have stood up. Just didn't stand up next to that dart. Here comes Jacob Bowie and Keith Laban. Bowie over there. The S10 Blazer, 595. Laban gonna be doing the chasing here. That Hammer Time Laban Automotive Camaro out of Halifax, down 583. I didn't even get a chance to bring in Blaze. He just hopped in here. What's going on, man? You got some good pictures? Yeah, Dylan was up here, was 31 and dead on. Can't get electricity.
Crystal with a 105 at the hits. Not going to win a lot of rounds.
Jamie Talbert, Steve Walson now. 55 shoebox Chevy. 29 and in full control for Steve. Gets there first by over a tenth and breaks out by 200. Jamie Talbert gets away with an 094 and 4 above for the win. Well, Jamie jumped on the brakes pretty hard. 630 at 101. That's stopping pretty hard. See it there on Motor Mania. It's Herbert Sullivan and Butch Weidrich. It's set to go. 695 for Butch, 686 for Herbie. These guys have done this before.
How about now, Mike? I switched microphones here. First pair of top bulb cars rolling into the water box now. We've got Jazz, Jeff, and we're not going to butcher his last name anymore, in the Chevy Deuce wagon, down 641. He's going to look through one of the many windows on that school bus to try to find Lee Cronister in the 75 Banana Comet, down 558. Lee is red 13 up front. Jazz 025 at the hit. Dead 8, 33 total. And Jeff's going to be back for round number 3. JR Starlipper and Casey Carper. Starlipper in the Ranger down 613. Going to take on Casey in the Chevy twice, down 525. Wild paint. On top of that injector sticking out of the hood. Neat little ride. Fast little ride. Seven to a 26. Starlipper with the advantage. But breaks out 10 on a 13, taking 36. Casey 26 at the hit. Breaks out 13th out, trying to get there. Looks like he was to the wood. Loose change, Jason Overstreet, down 659 in the Vega. He's got Rob Weltner in the Mustang, down 610. I actually believe these guys raced first round. Loose change. Going to have the mile an hour charge here. Change is on it today. 004. Weltner in trouble with a 21. And change. 004, take 008 to go one above 2. 16 total locks out Weltner's 21 hit. Dead 3. Change will be back. Darren Rhoden in the 68 Chevelle. Gorgeous looking ride. Down 571. Going to get chased by Nick Childs in the 01 Camaro out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Down 543. Nick kicks at 13th thou red. Rhoden 32 at the hit. Goes 7th thou under. He'll be back for round number 3. David Tyler, sharp, high winding Nova over there, dialed triple nickel. Pretty much had that glued on this weekend so far, I think. Taking on Doug Ferris. Ferris thinks it's going to slow up a little bit as he's dialed up. Dialed 454 in the 63 vet. Seven to a 13. David with the advantage. Can't get there. Ferris, dead 9, 13 at the hit, taking 1. He's 22 total for the win light. I need all door cars. If you're a door car and you're still in the race, you have your call to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars, door cars, door cars, round 2. If you are in the race and not in the lanes, you're late. Next pair, Dan Roberts and Daryl Tillman. Tillman in the vet down 533. Going to give a second and a change head start to the Mustang down 653. Pair of red lights. Red 9 for Roberts, red 3 for Tillman behind him. Tillman's going to get the win. Goes dead on with a 9. Showing 6 total, not bad. Lynn Bowie in the white Chevy Extreme. He's got 632 on there for the prediction. Dalton Weltner in the bright yellow square body down 588. Lynn is in a world of trouble. Weltner is 12. Lynn is not 12. Lynn is 072, 2 above 9. Weltner, 12 at the hit, gets there 21 at only 107 miles an hour to go 6 above. Andy Dolan in the Malibu, down 592. 2/10 spot going out to him from Richie Hoffman in the 86 Grand Am, down 571. Dolan with the advantage, 6-2 and 11. Goes dead on 3, 9 total. 006 takes 7, dead 3. Dolan, nasty lap. Richie is 11 on the hit and cannot win the race. Dominic Balducci, 633 in the Malibu. I'm sorry, 631 in the Malibu. Going to get the spot from Doug Milner in the 73 Pontiac, down 549. Heads up on a tree, 30 and a 31. Anybody's race. Who's got it dialed better? It's going to be Balducci. 31, 1 above 3, taking 009 at the stripe. Milner's 2 above 1, no good. Don Thomas in the Saturn, down 586. Going to chase after last night's runner-up, Dave Slusher Jr. in the S10, down 638. Dave was flat nasty all day yesterday, trying to pick up where he left off. He's in a little bit of trouble this pass. 002 for Thomas, 26 for Slusher. And Thomas going to get there first. 002 take 20 to be 3 above 7. I think Slusher still has one in, though. David Poliro. 71 Chevelle down 646. Going to get chased by Twan. Twan in the rent-a-ride. Third-gen Camaro down 587. Seems to have tamed down the wheelies from earlier. It was carrying him a good 120, 150 feet out there. Way more than he was comfortable with. 10 to a 24. David's got the advantage. Twan's going to have a full magic trick. And he does it. Poliro goes 650 on the 46. Gives Twan all the room he needs. 24, dead 1, taking 29. Antoine will be back. Brian Morrison in the Mustang down 623. Going to get a half ball or get a full bulb head start from Stephen Truitt in the 68 Dart. Dart down 575. 006 for Morrison. He's got 17 to work with. 006 dead 3. He's 9 total, taking 15. Truitt, 23. Mathematically ineligible. Thanks for playing. Brian Morrison will be back. Michael Lesage, 67 Camaro, dialed 6 flat. Going to be looking over his shoulder for Mike Hooper in the 92 Firebird. The Bird dials in at 529. Ouch, 12 to a 54. Michael is in full control. Gets the win light, getting there 36 to be 1 above 0, 22 total. Hooper misses it. Goes 54 in the let go, dead 4. And Lesage will be back for round number 3. Brian Bogle, 06 Chevy Colorado. He's dialing in at 658. Didn't want to be in the typical S10. Went new age. Good looking ride. Very clean. John Richmond dialed 522 in the 63 Chevy Twice. Fast ride. $21 to a 31. Bogle, 10 in his pocket. Brake lights are on. Bogle, 58 with a 7 on a 58. He's 28 total. Locks out. Richmond's 31 bulb. Colorado will be back. Albert Height, last night's door card shootout winner. Vega Wagon dialed 621, chasing after Philip Truitt. In the Boo dialed 664. Height catches all of it. He's red 24. Truitt, 38 at the hit. 56 with a 7 underneath the 64. Gets the win light. Jeff Egan and Randy Perdue. Egan in the low slung Beretta dialed 538. Randy in the short little Pinto dialed 681. Nice thing about those is you don't got a lot of space. You can just put the car in your pocket, take it wherever you need to go. Purdue is 28, 9 thou behind. Egan, 19 at the hit. He's moving all over the place, but gets there. 40 with a 0 on the 38. He doesn't get there. He's actually behind 40 as Purdue breaks it out 78 underneath the 81 in a losing effort. Jimmy Dunn in the 69 El Camino. Dialed heads up with the 75 Pinto of Scott Arriaga. Both guys got a 549 on the window. Couple of cool looking little hot rods. Well, one's little. Scott really rolled it in there. 19 to a 66. Dunn is in a world of trouble. Scott, 19, 3 above 8, taking 22. The 66 bulb of Dunn takes him right out of the race. Mike Mitchell, 67 Malibu, dialed 605. Weltner in the 81 Firebird says, I want to make you leave first. I'm going to dial 604. Not running True Start. being 100th faster could actually be an advantage here. Red 003 for Mitchell, 006 green for Welker. 6035, nearly showing perfect. 006 green, 005 under. Weltner will be back for round 3, solid lap. Wayne Redrow, 72 Nova Dow 584. Watch this thing leave. He's going to be chasing after Bryce Cornish in the 91. S Dime Dow 596. 12 Hun head start. Fairly heads up, 22 to a 19. S-Dime with the slight advantage. Can't make it work. Wayne Redrow, 22 at the hit, 1 above 1, taken 11 at the stripe. Gets him the win light. Buddy Layfield, out of Salisbury, Maryland, in the S-Dime, dialed 734. Gonna look through the back window, try to find Stuart Herman. Herman in the 64 Chevy. Dialing in at 608. Layfield is 6 at the hit. Stewart gives it away with a red 10 bulb. Layfield, 6 at the hit. 733 with a 3 underneath the 34 dial. He'll be back for round number next. Danny Hoff, typically wheeling a Tesla, jumps in, pops 66 Fairlane for today, down at 691. Dad said he's had to show him where and how to put gas in the thing, get it down the track. Laster, down 573 in the 79 Boo. Hoff turns it 6th thou pink. Laster's 26 at the hit. Hoff runs it out, of course, dead on 5. Salt in the wound as Laster's 26, 2 above 0 for the win. Final call for top bulb door cars to the lanes. If you're in top bulb in a door car and you haven't made your round number 2 run, you're going to miss it. You'll be stuck with the dragsters. So final call, door cars. Trip Clow, 79 Monty, dialed 628, chasing after Eric Tenney. Tenney in the dart, dialed 642. Tenney with the double and foot brake. He was better off the foot. Clow, 21, Tenney is 40. Clow gets it done. Tenney breaks out 9 thou, getting there 9 thou. You need to take 0009 or less to make that run work. Clow will be back, 21, 1 above 9. Mike DiLorenzo in the Camaro, dialed 553. Chasing after Tim Hum in the RX-7, dialed 632. Eight-tenths of a second going out to the RX-7. Uh-oh, something goes wrong with DiLorenzo. Hum needs to look. He does. Hum is 12 at the hit. Shuts it off early, goes to 38 on the 32. As it sounds like DiLorenzo's car just shut off when he went to go on the two-step. Hum will be back. Just a slight pause in the action here as we get Mike off the track. Again, if you're in a door car and you're not here, you are missing your call. Top bulb door cars have all been called. Double dragsters, you're on standby. Double dragsters, make your preparations. You'll be getting your call momentarily. You are on standby. Next pair up, Brooks Moore in the 67 Camaro, red, down 638. Get chased by Danny Bastianelli. Bastianelli's down 595 in that 69 Camaro. You want to talk about a big personality? There's a lot of personality sitting in the seat of that Yanko. Shout out to all the Motor Maniacs watching at home. Thanks to Alltronics, S&W, VP, and Class 1 Transport for making it possible, keeping it free for the viewer. Much appreciated. Double 0-1 red for Brooks, but Danny is game. 003 behind him. Bastianelli, 003, 2 above 8 in the win. Moore's 001 red. Red on the other end, 4th out as well. All right, first call, double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters to 1 and 2. You have your first call to the lanes. Double dragsters, 1 and 2, first call to the lanes. Next pair, Neil Huber. 82 Monte Carlo. Going to get chased by Lee Cronister in the 75 Mercury Comet, down 560. Huber down 605 in the injected ride. Lee with the slight advantage, 27 to a 34, but can't make it work. Huber, 34, runs it out 11th thou to break out 5 thou less. Cronister takes 12, needs to take 7 or less. Barrett in the S10, down 644. Going to try to find him out the back window. Jerry Birchfield Sr. in the 68 Camaro, down 527. $14 to a 33. Barrett has room to do work. Does work. 46 on a 44, taking 006. After the 14 hit, he'll be back for round number 3. Tony Tall, super clean S10, down 525. Jimmy Taman paint. Calls that the pandemic. It's very, very well engineered ride. Down 525. Going to get a 100th spot from Casey Carper in the Chevy Deuce. Down 524. Second call, double entered dragsters to 1 and 2. If you're a dragster and you're doubled, you have been called to 1 and 2. Tony is 006. Got plenty of room. 006 dead 2. He's 8 total. Behind 004 at the stripe is Carper's 38 and 36 thou under, trying to make something happen. Did about all he could. Tall. 8 total, moving on to round 3. We called double dragsters twice already.
Jay Parrott and Steve Dunn getting set to go. 593, 553. And away they go. 19 to a 006. Give it to the 006. Jay Parrott going on. 96 on a 93 is good for the win by 23 thou. Dunn was 19. Drops to be 4 above. Comes up short. Leah Sterner and Travis Scott. Looks like Leah's going to get a bye run here. They are pushing Travis the opposite way. Double 08 and 573. Andy Purcell and Downey. 603, 662. Back here. And perfect there. How about a perfect run for Andy Purcell? 000, 603 on a 603 with nothing to spare. I think Andy should get something for that. Downey Eatman had a 30 reaction time. 14th out of the dial and still can't get there. Chad Thurman, Wayne Sam. .568, 571. Gray Run Sticker Dragsters, round number 2. Come on down. Gray Run Sticker Dragsters. Need you to lanes. Wade Sam picking up the win there. 008. A bunch above. Still getting there by 200. Chad missed it here. 2 above down there. Once again, double and gray. Dragsters, round number 2. You've been called. Richard Rice. Don T gets set to go. 479 the dial for Don. 539 the dial for Richard Rice. S10 truck should move first. Not that first. Red for the truck. Don Teague 476 onto the win. 22 thou green. Billy Groton. Antoine Jett. $587 for Twan. $595 for Billy. Top end. Billy Groton out of the ring. 10 here, 10 there. 20 total. Antoine was 20 here and dead 6 down there, leaving him 6 thou short. Sam Boyd Jr. and Daryl Tillman. 6:23 left. 5:33 right. Oh, goodness. Both drivers miss it. Daryl really missed it. Sam Boyd's going to get the win. 40 and 2 over. Dan Roberts and Nick Childs getting set to go. $651 for Dan the Mustang. Nick Dow's $544. Virginia and Camaro. First, and he's going to get the win. 034 dead on 2. Dan Roberts missed it a little bit here. 044 goes 52 of the 9 on a 51 dial, leaving 27 thou over there for Nick to get the win. Lynn Bowie, Rob Weltner Jr. Bowie the truck, 634. Weltner in the Mustang, 610 the dial. Rob's 002 red. Out of here. Lynn Bowie, 32 with an 8 on the 34, 19 up front. Rob's in the process of pounding his head on the steering wheel. Seems 2 thou red. Orange run sticker dragsters, round 2. Come on down. All cars and all colors have been called for round number 2 now. Scotty's just making all kinds of noise on this radio. Goodness. Round number 2. All kinds, all colors, all cars have been called. Dragster orange, dragster gray. Door cars obviously should already be here. Andy Dolan left. Right. Truett gets there first and gets away with a double breakout as Dolan follows him across. Difference at the start was a difference at the stripe as they both go under the same. Andy is not going to be happy with that as he was in the perfect place to drop anchor. Did not. Jesse Truett's going to come back. Herbie Sullivan's next alongside Tony Hill. 470 for the truck. 684 for Sullivan and the Camaro. Here comes Tony Hill. Got him. 005, 10 on 0. Herbie Sullivan was 001 and could not make it work. 85 on the 7 at 98 miles an hour on the 84 dial. Tony Hill lays down 5 foul total. Herbie Sullivan just could not get there. Mike Dayhill, Doug Milner. .641 for Dayhill will go first. Doug Miller down 5:49. Wheels up the way they go. Dayhill's out front. Dayhill's got the better light, but can't make it work. 26 here, gets 40 at the finish line stripe, breaks out by 2 thou. Doug Miller's going to get away with an 0:37 reaction time. 51 with a 7 out of 49. 128 miles an hour. Pontiac gets another one. Comes change. Taking out Doug Freese. Making all that noise in the Corvette right side. 4:53 the dial. Changing at Vega. 5:37. Red light start for Doug. Change is going on. 0:13, dead on 6. Change scores another one. Both cars, both entries into round number 3. It didn't have to participate in the buyback round. JR Starlocker, Richie Hoffman. Now Richie Hoffman 009, 2 thousandths under to go on. David Tyler, Dalton. Here comes Tyler. Not going to get there. Dalton Weltner, 009, dead on 5. 14 thou total, gets 5 thou at the stripe. Tyler did nothing wrong. 15, dead 4. 19 thou total. Darren Rhoden, Dave Slusher Jr. 641 for the truck, 570 for the Chevelle. Red light start by 9 thou for Slusher. Darren's going on 0:15, 2 over. And Slusher, 9 red, 1 thou under the dial, 105 miles an hour. Leipziger and Wayne Patton. It's set to go. Right lane took the win there. For some reason, the screen completely missed it. We jumped. Dragster picked up the win there. Randy Kraus, 476 on the 476. Thanks for Motor Mania. 622 up to 621 for the truck. Comes up short. Rob Leipziger. Wayne Patton gets set to go. Leipziger's 2 thou red. 53 out of 52, no good. Wayne Patton's going to round number 3 with an 079 bulb. Bradford 004, one above. To go on by 22 thou. Skinger was 25, also one above. Both drivers high, one above. Basically the difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Bradford moves on. Comes Christian Walson now. Bobby Bladen. They did this before. Top end. Christian's going on. 78 on the 77. 022. Bobby was 32 and 3 over. Come up short. Once again, all of round 2 has been called. All kinds, all colors. Dragsters, door cars. Round number 2. You should be in the lanes. Jimmy Jajaka and Dwayne Troy. 434 to 438. 005 on both sides. Top end. Jimmy's better on the tree, but comes up short down there. 434 to 434. Dwayne Troy, that's like right on the money, honey. Ben Parks and Mark Kelly now. Ben Parks out of the win, 478 on the 477. Was 12 driving by the tree. Kelly was 16 in the race, dead 9, coming up a few thou short. Finish line stripe. David Wassler, Jerry Birchfeld Jr. set to go. Birchfield over here. 6 Maryland, 12 Dragster. This looking car, 437, taking on Wassler's undercover ride over there from Thurmont, Maryland. 466 to dial. With 31, it's all Wassler. 68 on the 66, 15th out green, 147 miles an hour. A couple of beautiful dragsters here. Shoo-wee. Casey Cole, Chelsea Spence. 476 to 472. Scotty says final, 3 more final calls for round number 2. You should be in the lanes. This is it. Last and final call for round number 2. If you got an entry and you're not, you need to be in the lanes. Oh, baby. Casey Cole had a little bit of fun with this one. Yep. 005, 4 over. Get the win. Chelsea Spence runs it down to dead 2. Missed it back here at the starting line. Jimmy 4K nails her in. Track's been over the tree all day. Gonna come up short here. Jimmy 4K 009. 1 above to get the win. Larry Waters. Paul Riddle. $485 for Larry. $489 for Paul. Waters missed it. Paul Riddle didn't. 009, 90 with a 5 on the 89 dial. Paul Riddle gets the win. Ronald Powell Sr. and Bobby Spence now. Bobby down 431 over here. Right side. Rolland over there left side down 470. Johnny Spence got him. 0-24, 1 over is good for the win by 11th thou. Rollin was better on the ball at 18, but could only go 473 on the track and a 70 dial. Even way too much room. Here comes the Chocolate Man. Blaze Ray taking on David Tucker. Elledale, Delaware. Tucker's toy 3 over there. 494. Looking at Blaze Ray, the Corona Lockdown Challenge. Hot Shot Secrets dragster over here to the right side. He's the one taking the pictures. Did a couple of interviews last night. He gets a win line. Tucker fouls out by 1/1000th of a second. Blaze was 19th thou behind. Good thing we don't have True Star here. 470, 146, getting 20 at the stripe. Doing a little practice, as Change would say, shake and bake. Down there at the finish line stripe, Blaze goes on. Here comes Alan Glatt, Travis Laster. This will be a good one. We started GoFundMe for Glatt to put some mufflers on that thing. 445 dial. Or Mr. Maryland based. Taking on Travis Laster. Doing the chasing here. 435. 2008 undercover dragster. Travis. Like out there in the middle of the course. Travis Laster, 005, going to come up 1 thou short. Alan Glatt, 15 dead 6. To get the win. Laster gave it back down there at the finish line stripe. 1/1000th margin of victory going to Alan Glatt. Bob Kablitzky and Caitlin Kraus now. $440 the dial for Bob, $484 the dial for Caitlin. Does she have an extension at S&W? How about Kablitzky with a 992 60 foot? Sub 1 second 60 foot. He's going to get the win. Caitlin was 8th thou red, 82 under the 84. None of that mattered. What mattered was that big red light. Bob Kablitzky 009. 439, 155 miles an hour. Come back for round number 3. Brian Balducci, otherwise known as Chicken. And Fred LeCates. Salisbury, Maryland-based Miller Dragster, 449. Balducci's going to be out first, out 484. Scoop rocket there, can't get it done. Frank LeCates wins the double breakout. He's under by 1 thou. Balducci's under by 9 thou. Balducci had the bulb, didn't quite close the gap enough. 005 to 15. LeCates is going to go on. Bobby Inslee, Phil Truitt. Paul said that's it. It is the last and final call for round 2. 463, 466. Much better here. Gets too much there, though. Phil Truitt gonna get away with it. 024 or one above with a 4. Inslee got dropped on his head down there. 461, 147. Truitt 467, 139. Brakes work pretty good. Inslee was a bunch better here at 007. There's 2 ends of the track. It's Chris Beauchamp and Severn Johnson. SPC dragster over here for Severn. Severn's Performance Center, Crownville, Maryland. Change said he works on everything but diesels, unless it's changes, and he'll work on his diesel. Oh, baby. Covered up good here. Have him covered up good down there. Perfect reaction time. Gets 7th out the stripe. 439 and a 438. It's good for the win. Severn was 15 dead 6. Excuse me, sir. We're trying to race here. Tim Heaps and Michael Shoup. Tim over there in the Ed Quay dragster. 488 the dial. Michael Shoup over here. 467.
Ten heats, 10 dead 3. Heaps lays down 13 total. Michael Shoup was 6 on the tree, goes 1 over with a 3, 19 total. Shoup had room. Doubles, foot brake. 1 and 2. Foot brake, round number next, 1 and 2. Eddie Savage, right lane. Bill Maroon. Eric Tenney, you are the potential buy in foot brake. You can pull that nice Dodge Dart over there in lane 5, sir, if you don't mind, up near the front. Got all 003. See him doing some shaking down there. Takes 155 finish line, but goes 10 over. He did enough. Foot brake 1 and 2. Eric Tenney, you are the buy in that Dodge Dart, sir. Round number 3, coming at you, foot brake. We need you, please. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania. As I get to announce about 10 pairs, and I have to go back and get 2 cars again. Don't worry, it's not going to last long. You'll be hearing this terrible voice in the late rounds. Mike Larkin likes to do a lot of ripping over here. Keith Wildinger waiting on the wipe up over there. Somebody spilled a little gas. We're going to clean it up. Only takes a second. Will Dinger, 16 on the tree, and cut Larkin's reaction time in half. Give it to Larkin, 32 dead egg. Will Dinger, 16, take 40. To be out 24, gotta take 16 or less. Larkin moving on to round number next. You got that nice 2022 Dodge Ram over there for sale. Hint, hint, Ray. There you go, 70 grand, buddy. You can have your nice one, drive it home. Diesel. I don't know if he takes trays. John Jellick. Old man in the house. Taking on Randy Krause. $476 in for Randy. Appreciate Randy loaning us some tools that last round. Get Doug in the race. Got to make the round. Krause goes double, 3 red. Jellick, 22 on the tree, goes out 18 to get it done. Patton is not the fastest going to property, but definitely the loudest. Wayne Patton, $418 in. That thing makes some decibels. Scott Waters in the far lane, down 492. Scott, 11 on the tree and gets it done. As Patton goes 12 red behind him. Waters, 11, 1 over with a 5, 26 total. Foot brake, all the foot brake has been called. All the foot brake. Johnny Enos, left lane, $469 in. Brandon Ennis in the right lane. Father and son right here. What better way to pair up? Johnny in control with a 10 bolt. Cuts it off. Brandon, 31 on the tree. Johnny has problems down track. Goes way over the dial in.
Well, thanks, Change. Looks like we got trouble there for Dennis Long. Bill Dempsey's going to wait patiently here. All right, so Bill Dempsey's going to take his solo here. We got to clean up on aisle 1. 458 on the dialing board. A couple of carburetors on top. And on down 457 with 352 miles an hour. So it's going to be a few minutes here. We got a puddle. It's a whole lot easier to clean up a puddle than it is a trail, so tough break there for Dennis Long. We're going to get this cleaned up. Send a drag across it, and we'll continue on. Here for $20,000. Mutt and Jeff Promotions. Fall Brawl here at US 13 Dragway, presented by Altronics.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Mazier True Billet Flex Plate. First flex plate designed and built, 1,000+ horsepower application, made from one piece of billet steel, not stamped out of offshore materials. You can see the difference the second you pick it up. All gear teeth, all machined and chamfered for perfection engagement. A special hardening process makes this the strongest, most concentric part you can buy. Nothing compares to the True Billet Flex Plate by Mazier. Call 800-208-1755 or check Mazier out on the web at mazier.com. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. Been in business since 1980, selling enclosed and open trailers, parts and accessories, as well as rhino lining spray, spray and bed liners. Visit on the web on Facebook. Verntown, Baytown, Pennsylvania. Or give them a call at 717-899-6221. Brian's Auto Sales, or Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. Sheetron Auction and Equipment. Sheetron Auto Auction Equipment, owned by Terry Sheetron, is located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle. Consign or Sheetron will buy your construction equipment, trucks, trailers, farm equipment. Sheetron Auctions is held monthly in climate-controlled auction facility. For more info, go to sheetronequipment.com or call 717-532-8828. Sheetron also custom builds one of the finest horse stock, enclosed, and living quarters trailers. Cleanup continues on aisle 1 there. US 13 staff is getting after it, make sure it's in ship shape when we send anyone down. Got Mark aboard the tractor ready to drag it in. A few touches up here of the mop. Send some drag, a little bit of spray, and we'll continue on. Round number 2, Fall Brawl, Mutt and Jeff Promotions. $20,000 brought to you by Ultronics here at US 13 Dragway. Also give a quick shout out to Second to None in the hookup. The food vendors down here, one's by the tower, one's behind the grandstands a little bit further on down. Stop over there if you're hungry, cold drinks. Also got the fuel shack open. They got the ice chest over there if you need a bag of ice. Okay, attention in the pits. Attention on Motor Mania. We have some winners here. Bobby Spence, congratulations. You are the best appearing dragster. Can bring your machine down to the winner circle at the conclusion of today's event, or whenever you have time, set it up here with Blaze or somebody at the Mutt and Jeff trailer who would like to get your picture taken to give you an award. So Bobby Spence, best appearing dragster. And best appearing door car goes to Tony Tull. Congratulations, that beautiful S10. Tony Tull and Bobby Spence. Best appearing here at Mutt and Jeff. Fall Brawl. Presented by Ultronics. All right, sounds like we're warming engines back up back here. The equipment is parked. I also got a packet of Chick-fil-A sauce if any of you white girls are interested to know how you go crazy over Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't know how old it is, but I got it. I got what you need. Mike Boyd, Mike Nahill. Think change would take me for 100 for Mike to win? About the only way I'll bet. The only gambling I do is when I wake up every morning. Mike Boyd. Mike Boyd, do I got a deal for you, Boyd, over there? Bunker Hill, West Virginia. 479 the dial, taking on Mike Nahill from Atco, New Jersey. The Rad Torque Dragster. Over here for Mike. 490 the dial. Separated. Mike Boyd up alongside. Not going to get there. Mike Nahill, 12 dead on 6. 18th thou total. Mike Boyd was in the race at 013. It goes 480 with a 6 on a 479, leaving 11th thou to spare. And Mr. Nahill. It's Alex Bradford. Mr. Wilson come up next. Bradford over there. Christian over here. 490 to 478. The Walston Motorsports car over here for Christian. Can't get the win. Or gives it back. Definitely gave it back. Only 134 miles an hour, 480 on the 479 or 478 to come up short. Alex Bradford puts it right on the money. Honey, 25 up front, dead 5 on the track. Christian let him go. Lets him around by 4th foul down there. Annette Ennis and Paul Skidger. Annette 494 in the dial. Gonna go first. Both drivers are 28. There goes Paul Skidger. Got her. 457.7. Under by 3 thou. Vanetta got 2. Thou at the stripe. Broke out by 5 thou. Had to get behind to win it. It's Rob Leipziger. Jimmy Jock. Get set to go. Gonna get the win there as Leipziger went in and rolled in deep. Tried to back it out, but was not quick enough. Jimmy gets the win, 450 and a 439. Final pair. Round number 2. David Waisler, Billy Grote. 4 doors for more groceries. 67 Tempest over there, 747. Billy's going to be way out there. David Dow, 468, the 2007 undercover car. David's not 008. Billy onto the win. 008 dead on 3. Gets there by 12th thou. David follows him across and goes out by 7th thou. Nice little 11th thou pack there for Billy. All right, we got a racer looking for some tires. 12 by 31s or 13 by 31s. If anybody's got an extra, I'm thinking they want a set. Maybe just one tire to match what they got. I'm not sure what's going on, but if anybody's got some extra slicks, 12 by 31 or 13 by 31. Doesn't matter the flavor. Preferably probably Hoosiers, but just throwing it out there. 12 by 31 or 13 by 31. But we do have air compressors. If you got Mickey's, we just want to get this driver on the track. Kevin Hamilton is the one looking. Or come up to the tower. We will get you in contact with Kevin. Oh, it's Mike, so it's just one tire? We only need one tire? Okay, well, he didn't say that. So we're looking for a 12 by 31 or 13 by 31 if anybody's got one. Round number 3. Buy run goes to Andy Purcell. Obviously, it has to, right? Perfect on both ends. So, Andy, when we call top bulb, you can make your way over to lane 5. You don't have to come in any particular order as long as you're here by the end. So, Andy Purcell, you have rights to the buy. Perfect run from last round. A few laps of the tractor. We're getting set to go with round number 3. Mutt and Jeff Promotions, Fall Brawl here at US 13 Dragway, brought to you by Altronics. Double enter door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Round number 3, double entry door cars, round 3. Come on down. Once again, double enter door cars for round number 3. Come on down. We are looking for you next.
Double door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Attention to the pits. Double door cars, round number 3. Come on down to lanes 3 and 4. Double door cars, we're looking for you. Silver run sticker, be ready. You are next. Double door cars have been called. We'll send the first call out to Gray. Run sticker, door cars. Round number 3. Join us in lanes 3 and 4, please. Double letters should be here. Gray, run sticker, dragsters. Round number 3. Come on down. All right, so US 13 staff continuing down there. Make sure it's ship shape. Paying a little extra attention to just about the transition point. Making sure it's sticky in the way it should be. No matter who's going down. Well, it's quiet. Got a few names to read off, and we'd appreciate if you, well, you'd appreciate it too. Got some gift certificates and prizes to give away here. Vince Wade, Andy Purcell, ×3, and Ronald Nichols? Yeah, Ronald Nichols. Ronald Nichols, Andy Purcell, Vince Wade. And Bill Groton, if you come up the tower. We got prizes for you. She said Twan needed to come up here, but Twan's crossed off. Antoine, did you come up and get your gift card for Best Losing Package yesterday? If you didn't, come on up. There's also got Dave Slusher on here. I believe Slusher came up, though. With those drivers to make their way up the tower, 3rd floor, all the way to the top. Picture taking, your gift card. Yep, we've only called gray and double door cars for round number 3. Gray and double door cars, round number 3. You should be in the lanes. All right, foot brake cars, get ready. Bolted in. Hopefully those Mickeys didn't lose much air.
Generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Stop this plague from breaking through. Don't come around and waste my time. A generation of my kind.
All right, here we go. Round number 3. David Keaton, Keith Lehman. 580 somethings on both sides. Top end, Dave Keaton onto the win. As got an issue there. That was going to be a rerun there. All right, so we got the issue figured out. One of the reflectors fell out. We run down a tube of silicone here, get it glued back together. We'll continue on here. The Mutt and Jeff Promotions Fall Brawl. Brought to you by Ultronics. Here at US 13 Dragway. All right, here we go. Continuing on, round number 3. Rocky Moore, Evan Powell, and Evan bulbs it away by 3,000. Rocky Moore going on 30 on the tree, 2 above on the track. Brian Moore left, James Horton right. 572 to 658. Oh, baby. 013 leads second. It gets beat as Brian Moore 009, 3 over, get there 1/1000th of a second. James Moore in full control, gave it away. 660, 90 miles an hour. That's down probably at least a solid 4 to 5 miles per hour as Jamie Talbert. Dave Heaton come rolling in next. Talbot really been struggling with the tree in that Vega over there left side. 626 taking on Dave Heaton. 647 the dial. Away by a bunch. 700's the number, red's the color. Dave Heaton's going on 028. 650 out of 47. It is not as fast as you think it is. John Binkle and Ronald Nichols, third. There's a little Chevrolet on Ford here. Binkle brings up the Mustang, left side. That end definitely isn't big enough. We need to get it on the door, the entire length of the door, like the Roadster. 665, he'll go first. Ron Nichols, 646. Malibu over here to the right side. Baby, this ain't going to be pretty. Binkle 007. Binkle take 24. Binkle's 2 above at only 96 miles an hour. Ronald missed the bulb here. Binkle made him pay for it down there as he broke out. Got nowhere near the finish line stripe before Binkle. Last night's foot brake insertee, Robin Lowers, going to take on Herbie Sullivan now. Sure these two have done this time or 12. Right here, US 13, 742. Robin's going to go first. Herbie dialed 685, the 84 model Camaro. Red light start for Robin. Herbie Sullivan's going on. Robin's going to take a pout lap there as Herbie goes dead zero. 685 on the window, 685 dead zero. 28 green. As Eric Teddy comes up to take the bye run. We will have the rerun, and then we're going right straight in to door car doubles. So door car doubles and door car gray has been called. Door car orange, you are on a very short standby. Is Eric Teddy, 641 on the window. Forest Hill, Maryland. 002. 642, 106 the speed. Dave Keaton and Keith Lehman come up next. 582 to 581. Couple of Camaros, couple of 580 dials. And away they go. Heaton fouls it away by 1 foul. Lehman finds the tree at 0-11, goes 586 on the 581. Lehman will advance. 1 foul red there for Heaton. Looks like it would have been a good race too, as they were only 1/100th apart at the 330. Heaton pulls his foot on the gas to save the parts. We got top bulb door cars rolling right into the water box. Jeff J. and Dalton Welder. Attention to the pits. All door cars have been called. Door car gray, door car orange. If you're not down here, come on down. We're getting set to go here. Jeffrey J. The Dayhill wagon, 640 the dial. Dalton Welder. Down 588. Red light start by 5,000. Dalton actually missed the tree. He's been killing it all weekend. Gets away with it there, 590 on the 588 to go on. Brings up change. Little dry hop action there. $6.59. Vega taking out Casey Carper. 66 Chevy 2. Change got a much better reaction time. 0-13 to 24. Top end change puts it dead on 3. 16,000s total. Casey Casper's 24 light stood no shot to get the win. Change is going to go on with that one. He'll hustle back and get the other Vega. Come right back on up. Down there killing it. Just watched it back on Motor Mania there. Jason Overstreet, or trying to read the screen, not hit the button. David Rhoden and Antoine Jett. Antoine gonna go first, 587. A beautiful Chevelle over there for Darren, down 570. Now separates him here. Twan gets the win down there. Darren goes flying on by, breaks out by 1 stinking thousandths of a second. 0-19 gets there by 23 thou and breaks out by 1 thou. Twan follows him across. 88 on the 87 is going to be good for the win. Actually, 111 looked like Twan might have dropped as well. Pushed him right out the back door. There's Don Balducci. Jesse Truitt come rolling in next. Thank you. John Binkle, you're sitting on the bye for the next round. Just letting you know. Wheels up and away they go. Somebody got a picture of that. Balducci's out front. Balducci's out front at the finish line. 6:35 on the 31 dial was 40 driving by the tree. Not stellar. Jesse was a bit better at 28, but could only go 590 on the 579. That's what happened to him last night. Now 80-something, it could only go 90-something. Not sure what's going on with the Dodge there, but a beautiful wheel stand for Balducci. Best appearing door truck Where Tony Toll rolls up the left side, 525, taking on Scott Arriaga. Into Pinto, 551. Toll's got a better fall, but Tony Toll's got a win line. 008, 2 over. Gets 15th out the stripe, and he'll go on. Comes Billy Grote and Nick Childs. 595 over there for the Pontiac left side. Nick in from Virginia. 2001 Camaro down 543. Better on the bulb, but not better on the track. Nick Childs, 15 green, dead on 8. Grote was 004, but it could only go 95 or 98 on the 95, 115 miles an hour. Come up 13 thou short at the finish line stripe. Nick goes on. Saturn's back. Don Thomas left side. 588 his dial. Taking on Phil Truitt. Malibu over here on the right side. Salisbury, Maryland, right over there. 658 the dial. We go first. $2,000 red for Truitt. John Thomas is going on 19 green. Free look at 588. About 588. Dead on 6. 114 miles an hour. As Michael Lesage Jr. and Richie Hoffman get set to go here. 570. Can you guys see Richie's dial? You can see that from outer space. 87 Grand Am going to be doing the chasing here. There goes Lesage. Here comes Hoffman. Both drivers are 3 thou separates them here. 1 thou separates them there. Michael Lesage on to the next round. 601 with a 1 on a 6 flat dial. 11th thou above, 14th thou in the reaction time column. Hoffman was better at 011, goes 1 above with a 5, gets 1 thou behind at the finish line stripe. Double entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention to the pits. Double entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. All of door cars should be here. All of door cars for round number 3 have been called. Double entered dragsters. Come on down. Andy Dolan, Tim Hum. Tim's got a set of Phoenixes on that baby. Mazda, and away they go. 633 on the window. Here comes Andy Dolan trying to go 592. They'll go 594. Got that wind light down there just twinkling. See it? It's down there twinkling. West Virginia Malibu is going on 94 in the 92 with a 13 reaction time. Tim was 009. It only goes 37 out of 33. 103 miles an hour. He definitely made the wrong choice down there. Actually, Andy's down a mile per hour too, so battle of the brake pedals goes Dolan's way. Jeff Egan. Trip Clove gets set to go here. Oh, that's Doug Freese. Here comes Doug. Here comes Doug. Gets too much and breaks out by 2 thou. Jeff Egan's going on 539 on the 538 with a 33 ball. Doug was a bit better at 023. Got 28 at the stripe. Went out by 2 thousandths of a second. Leah Starter. Doug Milner. Starter over there. 67 Mustang. Now 571, 550 for Doug. 73 Pontiac Astor. Double enter dragsters, you've been called, guys. Let's go. Double enter dragsters for round number 3. Come on down. Gray run stickers, you are on standby. Gray run sticker dragsters, you're on standby. Double dragsters, you should already be here. Leah nails for 3 here. You've got room to do work. Does not do work. Doug Milner, 51 of the 50 is good for the win with a 30 reaction time. Leah was 008, got 500ths at the stripe. That's like half a Mustang. 119 miles an hour and out of here. She breaks out by 11th thou. Double dragsters, you've been called. Double dragsters, let's go. Brian Morrison, John Laster, 575. The 79 Malibu over here for John. Taking out Brian Morrison's 93 Corvette. Mustang. I don't know where I got that from. 623 the dial. Yeah, it kind of looked like a Corvette over the top. You see the back window. Go with it. Ain't going to see it again, though, as Laster, 36, left first, wins the double breakout by 16 thou. Morrison got there by 5 thou. Broke out by more. Had to get behind for a possible chance. Trip Clove. And Bobby Weltner gets set to go. 629, 604. Bobby Weltner's red. 21 here. Shuts it off down there. Sean Barrett. Don Teague gets set to go. Gray, run sticker, dragsters, round 3. Join us. Gray, run sticker, dragsters, round number 3. Come on down. If you're looking, or we got a parts call looking for a 168 tooth flywheel and a mini starter. If you could help us out, we'd appreciate it. What's your name, buddy? The what? Okay. All right, I got you, buddy. Yep. Sean Barrett picking up the win there. It's Lynn Bowie and Tony Hill, the battle of the trucks. So Jake Walker's looking for a 168 tooth flywheel and a Chevrolet mini starter. If somebody can help him out. Doubles and gray dragsters. We are missing dragsters. Let's go, guys. You've been decent so far. Don't let us down. Dragsters, come to the staging lanes when you're called. Doubles and gray dragsters. You should already be here. All dragsters. Let's go. We're going to call them all because nobody's cooperating. Then everybody will probably want to come at once. Dragsters, round number 3. If you're involved, let's go. Lynn Bowie gets the win there. 032 and 2 over. Tony Hill was later at 040, goes 73 on the 70, coming up 11th out short. Dragsters, you've been called, round 3. Wade Redrow, Danny Bastianelli. Get set to go here, the Delaware Destroyer over here on the right side. 597. Be going first, Wade Redrow, the 72 Nova over there to the left side. Newcastle, Delaware, dialed 584. Beautiful wheels up charge there for Wade. He's closing in. Got him. 86 on the 84. 14 to 21. 008's the margin of victory. Wade Redrose going on. A beautiful wheel stand. Yeah, watching that back, Wade really stuck the nose up there. The camera really doesn't do it justice to see it in person. It's Buddy Layfield. And Daryl Tillman gets set to go. Layfield's going to be out first, 7:33. So we got to take that truck out for ice cream. Green truck. Here comes Daryl Tillman with a lot of work to do. Can't get there. Buddy Layfield, 16 here, dead 2 there. 10,000 margin of victory going on. Daryl Tillman was 41, broke out, cross second. Got the winning 50-50 number here if you got 50-50 tickets. You want to grab them. Brian Bogle, Wade Sayak get set to go. Yeah, check out the shoot on Wade's car there. 569 the dial. It's got like 369 dial shoot coming off the back of that thing. If he holds a couple tens, throw that thing out. Vogel's out front. Colorado. Here comes the Camaro. Not going to get there. 58 on the 57 is good for the win. Brian Vogel's coming back. Wade was 22 and way over the dial. 120 miles an hour, coming up 8 HUD short at the finish line stripe. Winning 50-50 ticket. 3734 39 373 439. Winning 50-50. It's a red ticket. It's $599. You get the money on the 3rd floor of the tower. And what's his name there with the Moroso hat on? If you win it, it's $598 because you got a buck off me earlier. Winning 50-50, 373 439. Neil Huber, Dalton Welner. Dalton on to the win. That's better. Dalton 10 here, 1 above there. Gets there by 27th down. Neil was 045 and out of here. He runs it down to 1 above. Just wasted natural resources. And Sam Boyd Jr. Jay Parrott come up next. 65 Corvette over here for Jay. All kinds, all colors. Dragsters and door cars. Round number 3. You've been called. Dragsters. All dragsters. Round number 3. Need you to lades. 590 to 624. Boyd will go first. Boyd turns it 6 now red. Jay's going on 586.6 underneath the 90 dial was 20 thou green. Jason Overstreet coming up in the orange mobile over there. 538 the dial. Looking on Billy Grote, 67 temp is 747 the dial. 4 doors for more groceries. Over here. Oh, Change might have a little fun with this one. Billy missed the tree. Change gonna make him pay for it right there. 40 out of the 38. Change driving by the tree. 001. He must have had some of Blaze's chocolate today. All right, guys, we'll send a quick reminder out there for those of you that keep asking. There is one buy for top. Does not matter if it's got doors or not. One buy for top, one buy for foot brake. The only thing separated is foot brake until there's one car left. So there's a buy pulled for each. Obviously, if it's even, you get lane choice. If it's odd, you get the buy. There's not a dragster buy. There's not a door car buy. There's one buy for top. As Blaze missed change by one pair. That'd have been cute. Darren Rhoden gonna take on Blaze here. Beautiful 68 Chevelle over there. 572 the dial. Blaze Ray Eye. 469. Hot Shot Secrets Corona Lockdown Challenge. Rear edge dragster over here on the right side. Well, tough break there for Darren. Blaze going to get a freebie. Competition single here. See if he'll air it out. .470, 147 miles an hour. Okay, they said fuel is going to be open until 5 p.m. If you think you may need some, now would be a great time to grab it. You got an hour and 12 minutes. The fuel shack and ice is going to be open till 5 o'clock. We're going to close the doors and bolt it down for the night. Maybe the ice guy will come in at 6:30 and wake us all up again. And we are not calling you, but just let you know, John Binkle, you are pulled for the buy run next round for foot brake. That 007 reaction time. So Binkle will go to lane 5 when we call round number 4. So we are just about to get started with the dragsters in round number 3. All right, Paul says call him. Round number 4 for foot brake. There is 7 coming back. Foot brake. 7 cars. Come on back, Binkle. Go to lane 5. Once again, out there, we got a racer in need. Looking for that flywheel. 168 tooth for Jake Walker. Also looking for a mini starter. He must have tore everything up over there. He said he'll take a new car, too, if anyone's got that. But looking for a 168 tooth flywheel or a mini starter. Here comes Alex Bradford and Dwayne Troy now. 434 to 490. Bradford's going to move first. Ouch. Man, that was just mean. Dwayne Troy, 003. Dead on 6. 9th out total. Alex Bradford had a 20 reaction time and was just along for the ride. Yeah, what did Alex do to you? That's just mean. Paul Skidger. Bobby Spence. The best appearing dragster for Bobby. 432 his dial. Paul Skidger's going to be out first at 2011 at Race Tech. Dragster over there from Middletown, New York. Dial 457. Red light start for Bobby. He can now get his picture taken for best appearance. Paul Skidger, 13 here. 10th thou above down there, 23 thou total. On his free sniff at the crisp air here in Del Mar, Delaware. It was Mike Nahill in that rad torque car. He's backing on in. We're rolling on ahead. 491 for Mike. They're out Brothers side. Paul Riddle over here on the right side, 2006 dragster. Millboro, Delaware, the hometown. 489. Nahill in full control. Nahill on to the win. 009 to one above. 009 takes 7th thou. One over the dial. Paul Riddle had nothing for that, even though he went dead on with a 3. Daco and Wade Patton. Final call. Round number 3 should be in the lanes. Jimmy Jajaka left, Wade Pat right. Whoa, a couple of the fast ones. There's parts and pieces flying everywhere there. Jimmy Jajaka, whoa, baby. Jimmy Jajaka, 21, one above, 150 miles an hour. That's about a full pull down there, one above. Last night's winner is going to go on, and we got confetti out here on the starting line. Tough break there for Wayne, 002 red and a broken race car. Looks like there's a piece even in the other lane over there, about 100 foot out. Well, it's quiet. We can hit the 50-50 again. 373-439. It's a red ticket. 37-34-39. Winner of the
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
If Blaze or Change want to come up and take the mic for a little bit, that'd be cool. 50-50 has been claimed. Cameron, Connor, Boyd, 1 to 50-50. Congratulations, 50-50 has been claimed. And the boys win everything. So those of you that got 50-50 tickets, you can, like I said yesterday, you can start your campfire with them. Or you can use them to clean yourself up later, whatever. 50-50 ticket has been claimed. We're going to continue on here. Tough break there for Wade Patton. Maybe threw pieces everywhere. Hopefully he can get that fixed up so he can come back and race for $12,500 tomorrow. Alan Glatt, Mike Larkin get set to go. Alan Glatt, left side, 445 his dial, Westminster, Maryland. Taking out Mike Larkin, 2001 undercover chassis dragster. Here in the Hopkins Auto side, 466. The dial here for Mike. Mike goes rolling on in, wait for Alan Glatt. Glatt's 22, top end. Alan Glatt's going on. 14-4 over, get 200 at the stripe. Larkin's way off the dial. 22 green and can't get there. It's Ben Parks. Randy Krause. Yeah, I saw that, dude. I saw that neck go flying back. I'm like, is that how he normally does it? Ben Parks, 477. Going to first by 300. Extension 115 himself. And SW Race Cars, Randy Krause, now 474. Behind by 11 at the finish line. Ben Parks going on 479 with a 5 on a 477. Nice 12 reaction time. 2 above beats 3 above. It's not as fast as they thought it was. Scott Waters and Phil Truitt now. Phil over here 466, the Salisbury, Maryland-based dragster. Get on Scott Waters, 493, the blue dragster, left side. That's correct, Paul. That's what I got on my sheet.
All right, going to give Ray a break here. So you got Scott Waters, 493 in the left lane. Philip Truitt, 466 in the right.
Guess we're missing one foot brake. Foot brake. Round number, what are we, 4 for foot brake? Yeah. Round 4, foot brake. We're missing one car. We're supposed to have 7. We got 6. Foot brake, if you're still in, come on down. We are missing Herbie Sullivan, car 1081. Herbie Sullivan, need you to lanes, please.
Truitt picks up the win there, 466 with a 6 on the 466. 14 at the hit. Waters, 26, takes 2 thou to be out 8 thou. No chance.
All right, take it away, Blaze. We'll go grab a drink.
Christian Wilson in the 13 dragster. Beautiful paint on that. Dow 478. Going to get chased by Frank Lakatos in the 14 Miller. Dowd 448. Lacates is 011. Walston is 29. Lacates with the win light behind 006 at the stripe. Goes 449 with a 9 on the 448. Looks like he was to the wood. Christian tightening it up to 6 thou, but his reaction time kills him. Chris Beauchamp, good looking and fast. Single carb, 439 naturally aspirated dial in. Chasing after Brandon Ennis in the 91 S&W. Also went deep last night, down 484. 004 and 2 thou behind for Beauchamp, but he makes it work. 004 take 20 to be dead 8, 12 total. Ennis goes 3 above, even though he had the 002 start. Can't get there. Beauchamp taking the win. Only 146 mile an hour. He was definitely doing work down there. John Jellick, 463 the dial. Getting set out 700s from Bill Dempsey. In the blue dragster here in the right lane. Dry sump. Big hammer. Dempsey is dead late. Jellick, lots of room to work. Jellick, 68 on a 63, taking 1500s, but only 132 miles an hour. He did plenty. Jellick was 16 at the hit. Dempsey was 181. Tim Heaps in the Quay out 488. The old brackets here. Going to get chased by Casey Cole in the 04 Race Tech. Beautiful looking paint on Race Tech. Casey coming in with a 476. 12 Hun spot to Tim Heaps. Heaps is red 001, Cole is red 003 behind him, but Cole's going to get the win. No true start here. Casey Cole coming back. Bill Maroon was one of our big check winners at the Mutt and Jeff New Media race. He's down 445. Going to get chased by New Media regular Bob Kalibsky in the injected 439 dial. Kalipsky's 23 and 4 thou behind. Maroon with the slight advantage. Maroon with the win light. Dead 7, taking 35. Looked like Bob tried to drop him off there. 23, 3 above, no good. Bill Maroon coming back. David Wassler in the bright yellow dragster down 466. Going to chase after Jimmy Fourcade in the 08 dragster down 473. Heads up on a tree, 27, 29. Jimmy with the slight advantage. Jimmy with the win light. 27, take 8 to be 11th thou above. All right, let's get our double entered door cars. Top bulb door cars roll into the lanes, please. Double entered top bulb door cars to the lanes. Got Andy Purcell in the Willies, down 602. Going to get chased by Alex Bradford in the Bad Habit Dragster, down 491. Alex was down to the semis last night for 12,500. Going to try to go bigger tonight. Purcell gets all of it. He's red 32. Bradford 19 green behind him and dead on with a 6. 25 pack for Bradford. He'll move on to round number 4. And that is it for round number 3. We will get you a buy car here momentarily. But for right now, we need double enter doors. You got foot brake.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com.
One bulb by Keith Lehman in the Hammer Time Camaro. Down 582. Keith will air this thing out. Launches hard. $30 to an 82. James has a lot in his pocket to work with. James makes it work. 30, take 23 to be 5 above for the win light. Brian Moore on the two-wheeler, down 573. Going to try to run down the S10 of Dave Heaton. Heaton's been on kill today. Got a trip zip L in the first round, come back 002 in the buyback round. I need all door cars to the lane. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes. Heaton's got the advantage, 33 to a 55, but it looks like the bike's already around him. He was, but the bike goes a 70 on a 73. Heaton, 33 dead zero, locks out the two-wheeler. Herbie Sullivan in the third gen, 84 Camaro, dialed 684. Taking on Eric Tenney in the Dart, dialed 644. $71Y has the buy in top. Loose change. Jason Overstreet. Loose change will have the buy. My man is on fire. 19 to a 28, Herbie with a 9-thou advantage. But not the win light. Herbie behind 13 at the stripe. Tenney, 28. Take 13 to be one above 2. 40 pack. Brings him to the round of 4 of foot brake. And we got all door cars to 1 and 2. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Ray Thurston, if you can hear me, I need you to the tower, please.
Attention to the pits. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Round number 4, Dragsters. Remaining Dragsters, all y'all. Come on down, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, round 4, need you to lanes. Attention to pits. Dragsters, we need you guys. Dragsters, round number 4. Been called. Come on down. All right, here we go. Round number 4 for the door cars. Jason Overstreet, Dalton Weltner. Somebody's going to lose a double here. 659 for change, 589 for Dalton. Once again, dragsters, round number 4. Need your lanes, please. Remaining dragsters. Round number 4, lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, come on down. Oh, 4th thou red there for change. Dalton gets a free one. 17 dead 0. Change 4th thou red and 300s under the dial. Tony Tull and Antoine Jett getting set to go. Tony having a little trouble with the burnout. He's going to back round up. Give her the business. 526 for the truck. 1 over here, 587. Wish she'd loosen that baby back up. That was cool this morning. I'm just glad he didn't hurt or something, though. And away they go. Jet 17 control. Here comes Tony Tull. Got him. Jet, oh man, that sucks. Jet gets 42 at the stripe, breaks out 1 foul. That's 586 with a 9. On the 587, Tony Tull 046, 1 above to get the win. Drip Clove and Don Balducci. Checking over here in the Malibu, 629 to 620. Whoa. Changes a big, or Chicken does a big wheel stand, heads right straight for the center line. He pulls his foot on the gas, and Trip gets the win, 35 off the gas, 97 miles an hour. Dom had 13 reaction time, and that baby wanted all of the center line. Sean Barrett and Doug Milner wait patiently. So Doug Milner, Pontiac Astor over here. 5:51. Sean Barrett's going to be out front. About 6:46. Top end. Barrett had the ball, but not the wind light. Doug Milner's going on 27 and 3 over. Good for the win. Sean 007 got way too much at the finish line. Breaks out by 16 thou. It's Brian Bogle and Nick Childs getting set to go. Bogle over there to Colorado. 6:57 taking on Nick Childs. Camaro from Virginia, dialed 543. Both drivers are 21. Nick's was pink. Brian's was green. Brian goes on. 674 off the gas. Red Rose all over this and all over it, all the way down. 003, 2 above. Gets 10th out with the stripe, gets the win. John Laster was 18 and 1 above. Buddy Layfield and Mike Lesage Jr. get set to go. 6 flat, 67 Camaro over here. New Jersey. Buddy Layfield, S10, Salisbury. That's right over there. 732 the dial for Layfield. Double O2 with 16. Here comes the Camaro. Not going to get there. 002, 1 over. Buddy Layfield's going on. Mike wasn't bad at 16, but was 2 over with a 7 down there, coming up short. 2 over with a 7 on the drop, only 107 the speed. Don Thomas, Lynn Bowie. Thomas left, 588. Bowie right, 635. Comes Don Thomas with a much better reaction time, and there he goes, right into round 5. 589 with an 8 on 588 dial. The nice 10 ball. Bowie missed it a bit back here at 036. Gets 8th out at the finish line, but had to break out by 16th out to do so. Attention in the pits. Andy Dolan, Jeff Egan. Jeff Egan was working at steering wheel down there. Andy Dolan gets the win. 007, 1 above. Foot brake. Round number 5. Come on back. Rocky Moore, you got the bye.
There'll be 4 cars coming back, Paul, for a foot brake.
Rocky Moore, you pull to the side. There is 4 cars coming back, so you get lane choice. Foot brake, round number 5. Come on down. So we got issues getting started back here in the starting line or staging lanes. All right, here we go. Dalton got it running. Jay Parrott, Dalton Welton. Both got 588s on the window. Top end, Dalton Welton dead on 7. 11 dead 7, 18 thou total. Jay Parrott's 24 had nothing for it. Broke out by 2 thou. Got behind by 4 thou. 11 take 4. Dalton's going on. Round number 5 for foot brake. You've been called. We got 1 car missing. Foot brake, round 5. Come on down. Mike Nahill, the rad torque. Drags her over there to the left side. 491 his dial, taking on Blaze Ray. 470, the Altoona based Hot Shot Secrets Corona Lockdown Challenge. Drags her over here on the right side. Send a spot out to Nahill. A couple of tenths, and away they go. Blaze has got a little room to do work. Blaze is dead on 6. Gets there by 15 thou. Exchange was saying a little shake and bake down there. 13, dead 6. 19 thou total. Mike had a reaction time of 21. Left him 2 thou short no matter what he did. He goes 92, a buck 37. And out of here. Blaze is going on. Ben Parks and Phil Truitt. 479 for Ben. 467 for Phil Truitt. Both drivers from Salisbury. Misses it a bit here. Parks makes him pay there with an 8-pack. 008. Dead on 0. 139 miles an hour. Ben Parks goes on. Truitt missed it here. Broke out down there and still couldn't get there by 17 thou. Jimmy Fourcade and Dwayne Troy now. A couple of more Maryland-based cars. Severn, Maryland and Northeast Maryland. Dwayne Troy, 434 over here in the Hopkins Auto side. Jimmy Fourcade, 472. Dragster over there on the left side. Cars rocking. Dwayne Troy, 43 and a 34, still good for the win by 700. Jimmy had a reaction time of, let's just start it. Let's say it started with a 1. 20 bulb for Dwayne, and he'll come back. Before Cade 2 above, and no shot to win that one. He completely missed it here. Paul Skinger, Franklin Cates getting set to go. 457 to 449. time advantage. Now he's going to make Frank pay. 458 and a 457, 007 green. Frank was 36, one above with a 9, no shot. Alan Glatt and John Jellick now. Jellick away first. Here comes Glatt. Got him. 447 on a 446. Perfect reaction time for Glatt. John Jellick was 10. He goes 463 on a 462. Alan Glatt by 6 thous. Coming back. He'll come back pulled for the bye. Perfect reaction time there. Alex Bradford and Chris Beauchamp now. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania over here for Chris. 439 the dial. Alex Bradford over there on the left side. Bad habit. Rear engine car. 491 the dial. Bradford 007, Beauchamp's 17. Beauchamp takes nothing, breaks out. Bradford 10-pack. 007 dead on 3. Alex Bradford moves on. Beauchamp at a 17 reaction time was completely locked out. Got down there, took trip, zip 7. Still out by 7 thou. All right, Dalton Weltner, our lone double. We're calling you to lanes 1 or 2, depending on which lane you want. It's probably 2. Dalton Weltner, private, personal invitation. Join us in the staging lanes. You are lone remaining double. We need you here. We need you here first. Dalton Weltner, come on down. Jimmy Jajaka, Casey Cole. Cole will lead first. Here comes Jimmy Jajaka. Missed it here. Here comes Jimmy. Got him. 439 on the 438. Jimmy was 13. Casey was not 13. He's 2 over. On the drop. Jimmy goes on. Change. Taking on Bill Marone now. Couple foul red in the other car, trying to keep this one alive, trying to stay alive. Vega over there, 538. I wonder if that dial board's broke. He's had 538 on that baby all day. Bill Maroon over here on the right side. 2008 chassis dragster, the RPD car. Bill built some horsepower back at his shop, Pennsylvania. Change is still ripping down there. Change is halfway to Salisbury, still patting the gas. We might want to pull the valve cover off after that one. 440 on the 540 on the 38. 004 green. Bill was not 004 green. He's 2 above and 60 thou short at the finish line. We got round 5 loaded in the water. John Binkle, Dave Heaton. A couple of guys that have done this before. Probably even do it next week at the SBRA Bracket Finals. John Binkle left, Dave Heaton right. 665 over there for the Mustang. Dave Heaton dialed 650. Dalton Weltner, we need you right now. Binkle, 3 thou red. He is not going to want to see this one. Zelmer would say that's a burn ticket. Dave Heaton, 73 up front, 11 thou under down there, but none of that mattered. What mattered was 3 thou red. Dalton Weltner, we need you, and we need you now. Dalton Weltner, round number 5, need you to the lanes. Rocky Moore, Eric Tenney getting set to go. .634 over there for Rocky, the Mustang. Eric Tenney, 69 340 dart, dialed 643. Ooh. Tenney nails the 3. Makes it work. Dead on 3. 006 dead 3 for a 9-pack. Rocky Moore had nothing for that. 037, 1 above. Falling 40 short at the finish line stripe. Final round of foot brake set up. Eric Tenney, Dave Heaton. Door cars, round number 5. Need you to lanes, please. Door cars, round 5. Dragsters, you are on a very short standby. Fill 'em, chill 'em, be ready. Dragsters, you're on a standby. Door cars, come on down. Round number 5. Let's get it on. Alan Glatt, you have rights to the bye for round number 5 of that trip zip. Alan Glatt is pulled for the bye. Door cars, round number 5. Need you guys in the lanes right now. Attention to the pits, Dragsters, round 5. Come on down and join us. Dragsters, round 5. Door cars, round 5. All of round 5. Come on down. Alan Glatt, go to lane 5. Dragsters, go to lanes 3 and 4. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Alan Glatt to 5. All of round 5. Come on down to the stage lanes.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
So Bill Groton and Antoine Jett, Ronald Nichols III, Alan Glatt, Robin Lures, Tim Heps, and Dave Heaton. We need you to the tower for prizes. If you're still in, don't worry about it. Come see us when you have time. But those drivers that are out, we appreciate you getting this handled. So come on up. Bill Groton, Antoine Jett, Dan Roberts, Ronald Nichols III, Alan Glatt, Robin Lures, Tim Heps, and Dave Heaton. You got prizes. Change, we need you to the lanes, and Alan Glatt. You're pulled for the buy. It would be nice of you to join us. Alan Glatt, loose change, need you to the lanes. Here we go, round number 5 for top ball. Couple of trucks. Brian Bogle, Dalton Welton. Dalton still doubled. He's got to hustle right on back around. So Bogle over there to the left side, Colorado. And that thing's cool. Like he just dropped a set of brake rotors off for Napa. 657 the dial. Taking on Dalton Weltner over here on the right side. The yellow S10. 588 the dial. Both drivers are double O. Bogle's better. Bogle's out front. Bogle got him. 59 of the 57. 005 of the reaction time. Dalton can't run the number. 592, buck 14. Comes up short at 588 on the window, but it's 007. Bogle advances. Dalton loses 1. Wayne Redrow. Doug Miller, a couple wheels standing Chevrolets. 585 over there for Wayne. Newcastle, Delaware, 72 Nova. Doug Milner, Pontiac Astor, 552. Watch for the wheel stands here. And away they go. Wheels up, and away they go. Boy, Redrow missed it dearly here. Doug Milner makes him pay down there. 39, 1 above for the win. 39 reaction times coming back for round number 6. Get away with that in foot brake. But Buddy Layfield in change. Jason Overstreet. Gonna have to make a pass down the right side. I don't think he's made a pass over here yet. 537 the dial, 71 Model Vega. Buddy Layfield's going to be way out there. Be halfway to Salisbury. That 732 dial, that S10 truck over there on the left side. Both drivers are 11, figured out down there. Here comes change. Got him. By 1/1000th of a second, change gets the win. 538 on the 37. Layfield also 1 above. 1 thou margin of victory. Change is going on. Trip Gloaf and Don Thomas now. Trips away first. Here comes Don Thomas. At Sunfire in high gear, top end, double breakout win. Don Thomas by 2 thou. Gets there by 2 thou. Wins the double breakout by 2 thou. Thomas is under by 4 thou. Trips under by 6 thou. Andy Dolan, Tony Tull. Set to go here. Dolan, Martinsburg, West Virginia. 80 Malibu, 591 the dial, taking on Tony Tull, the best appearing door truck over here on the right side. 527 the dial, 2000 S10. Misses a bit here. Can't get the win. Tony Till's going on. 28 on the 27 by 7 thou. Dolan's 1 above as well. It's 10 thou short in reaction time here. Paul Skinger and Blaze Ray. Skinger over there from Middletown, New York, the 2011 Race Tech Dragster. 4:58 the dial, taking on Blaze. Corona Lockdown Hot Shot Secrets Dragster over here on the right side. Now 4:69. Blaze is 2,000 way out front. Top end got him. And the crowd goes wild. 002 dead on 9. Skinger missed it here, paid for it down there as he's one above. 146 miles an hour. Timmy Giaco. Dwayne Troy. Yeah, it's a good one here. Jimmy took 12.5 out of the place last night. 4:38 his dial, taking on Dwayne Troy's 2022 American Chassis Dragster from Northeast Maryland. That's like where Cecil County's at. They used to race us common folk there, but not anymore. 4:34. Red light start for Dwayne now. Jimmy's getting away with an 0:36 reaction time, dead on 756 miles an hour. Jimmy Jack will be back. Ben Parks and Alex Bradford get set to go. Foot brake final. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention to the pits. Foot brake final round. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Ben Parks, 478. Alex Bradford, 491. Bradford's going to make him pay just like that. 494 and a 491. Takes the easy win there. Parks flat missed it. Comes up 1 thou under the dial. And Alex Bradford's going to go on. We got 1 pair left back here. Waiting on our double. We're going to run the last remaining dragster. And that is Mr. Glatt, I believe. I'm guessing.
Staying out till it's early in the morning.
All right, here we go. Final pair. Round number 5. Yeah, talking about being halfway to Salisbury. Dalton Wellner's going to be way out there. 592. Alan Glatdown, 445. Westminster, Maryland base dragster over there on her left side. Dalton lost 1, trying to stay alive. Glatt coming off a perfect reaction time. Let's see what happens. Glatt, and he's going to get the win as Dalton pulls it on over here. Glatt 0-11, pulls his foot out of the gas, gets the win. Dalton having some problems, had a good run here. Hopefully nothing terrible. Appreciate him pulling over. Looks like driveline issues there. So we're going to get that cleaned off. Foot brake final's been called. Round number 6. If you're involved in it, be ready, get ready. We're going to be calling you next.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, guys, while it's quiet, real quick, we're going to give you a few minutes to cool down here, but I do have the ladder in hand. The ladder for round 6. Blaze Ray, you are on the bye. Thomas has lane choice over Bradford. Bogle has lane choice over Milner. Change has lane choice over DeJaco. And Glatt has lane choice over Tall. Get them fueled and cool, guys. We'll be calling you guys probably in about 8-9 minutes. Thanks.
Looking for a guided light to lead me on my way. Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down, be at your door when I hear the sound. You say the word and I'll stay.
Attention to the pits. We're looking for a parts call. Need an 8.8 forward rear. We're looking for a ring and pinion, 430 or 456. If anybody knows anybody or has that in their trailer. So maybe somebody can make a post on Facebook. We're looking for an 8.8 ring and pinion. Want to get Dalton back going for tomorrow as he's doubled for 12.5. So anybody can help him out, he would greatly appreciate it. Also, Dave Tenney has an entry for tomorrow if anyone wants to double up or knows somebody that wants to come in off the street. We got one entry for sale. Dave Tenney has that. Either see him or see us in the tower, and we'll get it straightened out.
It's all fun and game until the final step. Let's
Round winners, come on back. Attention to the pits. Round winners, come on back. We got 4 of them down here. We need more. All round winners, return to the staging lanes.
Mod finals, let's load them up.
All right, we got somebody up here looking for an entry. Dave Tenney's was picked up. We got one guy up here looking for one. If anyone wants to sell their entry for tomorrow or has an extra, or one of the broken race cars wants to give it up, let us know. We got somebody that'll take it. All right, here we go. Foot brake. Final round. Dave Heaton, Eric Tenney. Heaton over there left side. Truck. Fusion on board. Greencastle, Pennsylvania. 648 the dial, taking on Eric Tenney. Small block 69 model Dart, out 643. Foot braking both sides. Mopar on Chevrolet. Heaton left, Tenney right. Foot brake, final round. Both drivers are 30-something. Foul separates them here. Top end. Tenney breaks out. Dave Heaton gonna get entered to take down some top bulb cars. 49 of the 48s, good for the win. 035. Tenney got 13th out to stripe, broke out one foul, patting the gas at only 104 miles an hour. Tenney had a window, needed to close it up. One more foul to get the win. Dave Heaton goes on. We got that entry. What's your name that was just up here? There's 2 people. We got 1 guy that's doubled, so we can take care of you. Come on back up to the tower. You're looking for that entry for tomorrow? Andy Blank was one of them, and we had one other. We got a guy up here that's broke, that's doubled, willing to make a deal. So round of 9 looks like this. Ray Eyes on the bye. That's got to be a misprint. Don Thomas, Bradford. Bogle over Milner. Change over Jimmy Jajako. Glatt over Toll. Need those cars to the lanes if you're not already there. All right, here we go. Round number 6. Round of 9. Set to go here. Brian Bogle. Doug Milner. Milner was a new entry for today. Find himself in round number 6 here, taking on Brian Bogle. Beautiful Colorado pickup truck over there. 657 going to go first. Doug Milner. No, that's not a Vega. Pontiac. Astor, dialed 551.
14. Here comes Milner. Not going to get there. Brian Bogle, 2 above, gets 300 the stripe, gets the win. 006 green. And on to round 7. Milner gave it a run. Comes up short, 14 and 3 above. 4 above. 126 miles an hour. Jaka. Jason Overstreet set to go. Otherwise known as loose change at 71 Vega. Back over there to the left side. 537 on the Vega. Jimmy down 438. Hopewell Junction, New York based. 2016 CNF chassis dragster. One second separates him here. Top end. Jimmy Jajaka gets the win by 3 thou 008. 1 above with a 9. Change goes 538 with a 6 and a 537. 14 green. 3 thousandths at the finish line stripe. Change gets to come up here and announce. Alex Bradford, Don Thomas now. Bradford over there on the left side, the Bad Habit Dragster, 490 his dial. Another 1 second differential here is Don Thomas, dialed 587. Saturn over here on the right side. Wheels up, the way they go. Bradford is controlled by 9 thou. Gets the win. Thomas got there first by 24 thou. Goes 585 with a 9 under the 87. Alex was 10. 492 and a 490. 138 miles an hour gets the win. We'll come back. Alan Glatt and Tony Tull. Final pair. Round number 6. We got the bye on the bye. The bye run. Coming up next, Alan Glatt, Tony Tull. 445 to 528. Door truck away first. 006 second. 5,000 change. Tony Tull lights up the scoreboard dead on 8. How about a 9-pack? Glatt gets behind and comes up short by 19 thou. Tony Tull's going on. Blaze Rad getting a buy run here. Down 139p. Altoona based Corona Lockdown Challenge. Hot Shot Secrets. Dragster. Double 03 goes 507, 100 miles an hour. Blaze will be back for round number 7.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, pairings for round number 7 look like this. Heaton on the bye? No.
Tony Tull's got.
Oh, you got, okay. Tull over Heaton. Sorry, Dave, I didn't mean to give you a little heart attack there. Tull's got lane choice over Heaton. Blaze has lane choice over Bradford. And Bogle versus Jimmy Jujaka. Right? 6? 6 coming back? Maybe a few more minutes to get fueled up, chilled down. And we're going to call you right on back here, so get them ready. If you want to join us in the lanes, if you're ready, feel free. You're on a ladder, you're on a pairing. You don't have to wait for us. If you're ready, come on down. All right, guys, there is no shootouts tonight. We had a heck of a time getting participation last night, and it was a bunch warmer. We had a bunch of people backing out, and it was nice. It's already chilly, and the sun's still with us. So there is going to be zero, no chance, nada shootouts tonight. All right, guys, round winners. Need you back to lanes. We want to keep the heat that we got in the track. You all know the deal. We got some fast cars. So round winners, come on back. It'd be cool if you came right back too if you won. So round winners, come on down. Let's get it going. Let's get it done. All right, so we're looking for round winners. Come on back. 6 remaining cars. Come on down. Let's get it going. Here we go. Round number 7, quarterfinal round. Couple of trucks. All right, here we go. Dave Heaton, left side, foot breaker. Inserted in 648 the dial. Taking on Tony Toll. Best appearing door truck. Annapolis, Maryland, 528 the dial. There's change right there. He looks chilly. .648, 528. Heaton will go first. Tony rolls the beam. Dave Heaton gets a freebie. 648, dead on 0. 43 in the reaction time column, dead at 0. Dave Heaton will advance. Not sure what happened to Tony there as he acted like it didn't have a trans brake button. He's going to take a little bit of a pout lap there. We'll sit here and wait for him to drive on down. So the foot breaker goes one more round. Alex Bradford and Blaze Ray come up next. A couple of dragsters here. Quarterfinal round. Mutt and Jeff Promotions Fall Brawl, presented by Ultronics right here at US 13 Dragway. Round number 7. Alex Bradford left, the Bad Habit. Dragster over there, 491 the dial, taking on Blaze Ray, 469. The Altoona-based dragster, Hot Shot Secrets and Corona Lockdown Challenge. He is Corona Lockdown Challenge. 469 for Blaze. Can he drop to get the win? No. Take one thou and out of here. Bradford packaged him up. 11 thou total. Alex Bradford 007 dead on 438 miles an hour. So the foot breaker's coming back. Alex Bradford's coming back. Brian Bogle, Jimmy Jajaka gets set to go. Millersville, Maryland over there for Brian Chevy Colorado. 659 the dial. Jimmy Jajak and the Dragster. New York, 439. Dial, C&F chassis car. Top end, here comes Jimmy, got him. Dead on one. Jimmy Jajaka, Brian Bogle has a 002 reaction time. If he did turn on the midnight, he had a buy rate to the final round, but goes 2 above, 102 miles an hour, and comes up short. Jimmy by 14 thou. Keeps turning on wind lights.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, Bradford on the bye. Jajako has lane choice over Heaton. And come on back. As soon as you guys are ready, like right now, come on back. Semifinals, we'll take you. If you'll take us, come on back. We don't want to lose any more heat in this track. Jimmy's got a fast ride. Fill him up. Get him down here. Once again, semifinals. Come on down. We'll take you. Semifinals for $20,000. Bring them on back. Jimmy Jacko. Private invitation to join us in the staging lanes, please. Come on down, Jimmy Jacko. We're waiting on you. All right, here we go. Semifinals, round number 8. Dave Heaton's already up here. Wait to go. Waiting on Jimmy. Then there was 3. Jimmy Jajaka, Dave Heaton. Heaton's going to go first. Foot breaking his way. That S10 down 647. Jimmy Jajaka 438. The dragster over here. Hey, buddy. Whoa, there's change. I thought he quit. He's making rounds. He ain't used to it. You got to turn the bottom on first. Let's hold up on it. There it goes green. There you go. So what do you think, foot breaker or dragster?
I gave it back to the dragster about 2 rounds.
I saw that, yeah.
A little sick.
That was tough. It's a good job, though, today. There goes the... Oh. He's way out there. Here comes the dragster. Got him. By 9th foul, Jimmy Jajaka's going on. He'll come back. Erase this guy. David Heaton gave it a good run, but 0.35 ain't going to get it dead on 8. Jimmy Jajaka slides in there 1 above by 9th foul. Alex Bradford, Jimmy Jajaka, the final round, 20,000.
Jajaka has a chance to double up.
Yeah, took 12-5 out of the joint last night. Look at Blaze up there, that poor wall.
Yeah, that wall is flexing. If y'all feel something shake, it's not an earthquake. Blaze fell off the wall.
Or his generator's running, or his microwave's on and the generator's shaking.
He watches this back on Motivation. There's going to be a conflict. I'm going to say Bradford here is going to be 5 and go a 30 with a 4.
No, he's not. He's going to go 490.
Oh, he's going to shut it off at the 330 code. 007 flicks it off right there. 528, 101 miles an hour.
Bradford's saving it. Not going to show.
Might as well. So Alex is going to have lane choice, and we'll take those dragsters back as soon as they're ready. But not like 2 hours, like 15 minutes ready.
Shout out to Blaze Ray Eye with those ninja moves on the wall over there.
Flexing those cankles.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/giveaway and enter to win.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
So, Bobby Bladen, if you have not loaded up that beautiful dragster, Bobby Spence. Yeah, Bobby's camp is shut all the way up. He's gone. Bobby Spence got best appearing dragster. Tony Toll got best appearing door car. So, Toll, I know you won't be here tomorrow. So after the finals, Tony, if you don't mind, can you please bring that 2095 model Chevrolet S10 up here to get a picture taken of it for best appearing door car? Jimmy DeJaco. Waiting on you, buddy. Alex Bradford. Back here chomping at a bit to get a hold to you. So, Jimmy, whenever you're ready, sooner than later, bring that 430 dragster up here. We're ready for you, buddy. We'll get these finals done and go eat dinner. So 20K finals coming at you. Alex Bradford will be taking on Jimmy DiGiaco. Mark Cathell out there looking good on the tractor. I think they might have wrote that country song after him.
He was talking about that earlier. I think his tractor's sexy. Speaking of sexy, look at there. Oh, what do you think?
He's cute.
He must work out. He's tampered with the timing equipment. Can he hear us? I bet he can.
Good job, Blaze. We see you, buddy. Holding it down, Blaze.
Yeah, we heart you.
Win a bunch of rounds, gets out of the car, pulls out the camera, and goes right back to work. This guy needs a raise. He's got to be worth more than $75 a day.
The best part is he can talk all he wants. Nobody else can hear him. We can talk, and everybody hears what we say.
Hi, Lucy.
So 20K finals coming at you. My man Tripp giving a shout out to little sister Lucy Blue. I have watched neither one of my kids none today. Didn't do much yesterday. Finals coming at you. 20K on the line right now. These guys have raced all day. Alex Bradford looking to put a stop to DiGiaco's final round appearances. Or final round wins, anyway.
Yep, $20,000. Mutt and Jeff Promotions Fall Brawl, brought to us all by Electronics. Change, I've been talking all day. I'm gonna let you handle the whole thing. Couple of long cars, your favorite.
I've driven.
So Change gonna take you through the final round. Here for $20,000.
Alex Bradford, left lane, dial 491. Jimmy DeJocko. 439 dial in for the Jocko. He does a long burnout. Trying to get all that heat in them Mickeys. And the Jocko is, he's winning the backup race. That's not like him. Yeah. The Jocko almost won backing up. It was tight right there on the backup. Wasn't expecting that. That was a good race in reverse. Now let's see what we can do going forward. Finished the entire race before 7 p.m. Start to finish. Even took a couple breaks for oil downs and Bradford bumping in. Nice little flicker. Both drivers are in. DeJocko going to shut it off as he's one on the hit. Goes one over with a 7, taking 22. Give it a couple 700-foot rips. Make sure he didn't go under.
You get to do another interview, Change, with the same guy.
I do. That was a pretty interesting one last night.
He's taking all of it. That's it.
Congratulations. Appreciate the Mutt and Jeff staff. All the workers here, all the US 13 Dragway staff for getting it done. So we're going to go over here to the winner's circle, do an interview, take some pictures.
Yep, those of you at the track will sign off here. Loose Change and Blaze Ray. Old Mutt and Jeff and US 13 staff is signing off. I'm Ray Thurston. We'll see you in the winner's circle. Everybody's invited. Come on down.
Alex Bradford, tonight's runner-up. Thank you. Went some rounds. Yeah. Semis, you dialed it up for the 3:30 shutoff. Missed your number by a little bit.
Yeah, I was just messing around, you know. I was like, well, should be about 4/10 or whatever it was, 5/10, and 28 on 31. I was like, it's good enough. You know, took a little out of the box. I knew lane choice, went by light. I saw he went a couple off, and the other guy was dead on, so I figured he was pretty tight on the tree. So, good weekend so far. Not complaining.
Any sponsors or special people you want to thank for helping you get here?
Obviously, my parents, you know, my mom, my dad, my uncle, it's his car. Basically, Dad does the motors and transmissions. It's my uncle's car. He does the paint work, and I'm kind of a hired gun in a sense. Kind of works out good. So, yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, we really appreciate you. Congratulations, runner-up.
Trying to keep it rolling. Congrats. Thank you.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Huh? What? You cold? You got everything on. You all right?
Dude, you understand that scalpel for 8 or 9 hours. That wind's blowing 20 miles an hour. You want to get more people in there, get them in there. Really, Dad? I don't know where my people are at. Well, if you want, we can push out away and bring you back in.
Well, you got about 30 minutes for the Jocko gets here. He's going back his way over here.
Yeah, at least 30 minutes.
We got Davey. Foot brake winner?
Yeah, I'm back.
Foot brake winner? You want to walk up here with me? What's up, Trip? Dave Heaton sealed the deal up today in foot brake. Took it all the way down to 3 cars. Off the foot, off the bottom. Which one are you doing? Off the bottom?
I'm off the bottom.
Off the foot
Yep,
braking.
foot braking, yep. Straight foot brake, that's it.
I got you.
Yep.
Any sponsors you want to thank for helping you get here?
Yeah, actually, first I want to thank God first and foremost because I can't do nothing without him, and he provides the day. So, yeah, I want to thank my sponsors, Fusion On-Site Services out of Cascade, Maryland. They came on board and sponsored us this year, and hope to have them back next year. And it's just a real good day. Had some luck my way, some bad runs, and the truck worked out.
You were laying down some laps earlier. I seen you knocking out a couple double O's back to back.
Yeah.
Getting in the rhythm.
Yeah, that triple O going a foul under there. I thought I was dialed for that, and that really hurt. I wasn't almost even going to buy back after that, and I was going to call it a day and decide, well, we'll give it a try anyway. We're here, so we'll see what happens, and fell my way most of the day.
Congratulations, buddy. Know you got some extra money also for going rounds.
Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, what's that hood say?
I'm Joe Biden, and I forgot this message.
Jimmy DiGiaco, we meet again, sir.
What's up, brother?
You back-to-back winners at the event.
That's a first for me, man. Off my bucket list now.
I know I was your lucky round today at like 9 cars. I know I gave one back to you.
Yep.
So, any sponsors you want to thank again?
Everybody. You know, CNF Race Cars, Brett Nesmith with this badass motor, Joey D with the transmission, Abruzzi Converters, CNF Race Cars, all the guys at my shop. Shout out to my wife and my daughter, Ariana. We did it again.
1,000 green in the finals. They told me you were lined up so far out of the groove. You didn't know where you were at.
It was going dead on 3, dude. That's where we were. We were
on the tree.
Yep.
Takes it down there, gets it done. Congratulations, buddy, on your second final win. Don't give him 5 trip. He beat me. Good job, brother. You did a hell of a job.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. That's something, man. I can't believe it.
Got one more day.
Yeah, one more day.
You earned one last night,
Yep.
Jimmy. You earned a 20K tonight.
Look at that.
I hope you have a big enough mantle.
Yeah, I do. I got a couple of them up there, but this will work.
Congratulations.
Go ahead and sign this off. Thank you.
Oh. This is the finals for tonight on the 20K. Tomorrow we will be live again for the final 10K on Sunday. 9 o'clock. Set your clocks. Be ready. Have a good night, everyone.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Okie dokie, we did it. Okay, so today we had Dave Heaton, as you saw, in the black pickup truck. He did the foot brake Chetron auction and equipment bonus. He won that one. Then they folded him into the 20K main event, and he did pretty dang good there too. He went a couple more rounds. So anyway, but shout out to James DiGiaco for his second win this weekend. His victory over Alex Bradford. Now, I have to mention, Alex has been in the ladder rounds both days. So we may see him tomorrow again in or near the winner's circle. So tomorrow we will be live at about 9 o'clock again. New entry time runs only. I need to get some rest. And hey, shout out to Class 1 Transport, to S&W Performance Group, and to VP Racing Fuels for bringing us in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. That's important. Okay, I'm going to, say your goodbyes to each other. I'll play my last few videos, and we will see you tomorrow at about 9 a.m. Okay? Bye.